Okay. Hold on, let me just make sure the cam is like, I want it a little taller, and then like let's see, the mic is like out of frame. All right, we're looking good. Cool. What's up, Bucky and emulating? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day today. Hello, Latte. Why have you been up since 6:40 a.m., bro? That's quite early. Bro thinks he's getting ready for school. And hello as well, Lena. Thank you for the good luck. And thank you for the good luck emulating. And what's up, iPie? Thank you for the good luck.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, I got a set up last stream, but it was... Yeah, already I've ran into a fucking problem, but it's not a big deal. Every time I boot up OBS, it just, like, forgets my retro spy, so I have to, like, re-add it. But then I have to, like, make it small again. Like, I have to, like, adjust everything again, but it only took, like, a minute, but it's just kind of annoying. So apparently that's something I gotta do. Oh yeah, I saw that you did your first run emulating. Congrats. You know, the hardest part of running that category is just starting out. You know, like, and then until you get, like, more familiar with the tokens and stuff, like, the big time losses.
No swimming just after eating.
I see. I don't think... well, Frogfish is quite easy. Dennis is hard for people to learn. In my opinion, I really don't think Dennis 2 is bad. Neptune, I mean, yeah. If your objective, though, is to just, like, not get hit in Neptune, like, there are, you know... There are ways in which you can... It's, you know... there's tips on how to do it more easily. Like... Because we're mostly waiting for a cycle, like, the way that you do Neptune, like, the main priority is just, like, not getting hit. So we found ways to, like, make Neptune a bit easier, I guess. What's up, Orion? How's that based? 2 days until the all tokens grind is over, then I do a sub goal on Friday, then I go on vacation, then the serious movie speedrunning comes to a close. Unless something gets found when I'm on vacation. Yeah, it's always nice to see people running the game, for sure. Obviously, because I won't be streaming it, you know, 5 goddamn times a week anymore, like, that's bound to, like, hurt the growth of the community a little bit, but... I don't know, I mean, in my absence, there have been multiple times in my absence where, like, the game continues to progress, so... I tried out the guitar glide, it doesn't seem to, like, actually... Like... When it comes to a lag clip, it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, the thing is, emulating, like, obviously you're free to do whatever you want when it comes to, like, learning the game, but in my personal opinion, like, it's best to get used to the movement and just, like, you know, just completing the tokens in the first place, because, like, unfortunately, that category has, like, no routing options, really, so you're stuck with those tokens, so the main thing is not losing major time to even just attempting those tokens in the first place, you know, getting consistency and understanding them, you know, and obviously getting better at the movement as well. Some tricks you're just bound to implement early on, but yeah, like, I tended to, like, add strats quite late, when I was grinding the game, and that seemed to work out pretty good for me. I feel like my consistency was quite high. I feel like I was, like, maybe the most consistent out of me, Chris, and Tedious when we were, like, grinding for the world record. Yeah, now the man is, like, actually time loss galore, you know? Like, it's just... And SCDA as well, those two are, like, really bad for just, like... When you're first getting into the game, like... I think my first Now the Man in SCDA is, like, when I was, like, very, you know... Doing my first runs of the game. I swear, I was getting, like, 18-minute Now the Man's, bro, like... Something like that, that's what it felt like, at least. I don't have the splits anymore, but, like, it was really bad. 2 minutes of collective time save I've been holding. What's up, Darkside? God, strat holding is, like, so AIDS. Like, obviously I know you're not actually strat holding, but I just mean, like, in general. Like, strat holding is AIDS. That's so, like, anti... I don't know, like, the right way to word it, but it's so, like, anti-community, I guess. You know, like, this isn't the Stone Age where, like, someone, like, there's, like, no real communities for speedrunning it, and people just, like, they don't even know if, like, other people run the game unless they look on forums or whatever, so they just have to, like, develop their own strats, do a run, and then they show, like, the strats from, you know, so they're not, like, clogging forums and stuff. Like, you know, it's 2024, and there are still, like, games and stuff where they hold, like, world records and strats and stuff, and I think that's really edge. That's really, like, most communities don't do that. But, like... I mean, the only one I know off the top of my head that does that is a GoldenEye community, but yeah. Yeah, I'd recommend watching the no pause storage tutorial for Dennis 1 and 2 and Neptune, because I would explain stuff better in those. The Stone Age where people were getting hit in Neptune. Dude, oh my god, right? Dude, back in the day, you could be, like, minus 3 minutes into Neptune, and it was still realistic to lose your run there. I'm not even joking. Like, you do not know what 2016 movie was like, bro. That's actually, like... No, we would never kill the spitters, and we would never practice Neptune, and we would never get to Neptune, because we'd reset if we lost, like, 2 seconds in fucking depression. So, and we were all bad at the game. So, like, literally, we, like, never get there, and then when we do, we're so insanely nervous. We like, our nerves are, like, through the roof. Like, we have no prep for this shit. And then we get hit, like, 5 goddamn times, and then we die in phase 3. And it's like, what a fucking shocker, dude. Like, it was so bad. We were actually so bad. Those days take me back, though. I can't, like, it's kind of like a thing that, like... I guess you just kind of miss that, you know, just, like, that kind of, like... It was so weird, dude. You would just play the game. Like, there weren't even that many strats in 2016. You mostly just played the game. And we thought it was, like, the hardest thing ever. Like SCDA floating block, the objective was just don't die. It doesn't matter how fucking slow you are, just don't die. And we'd still die. We'd still die there, like, 2 or 3 times. And then the run would be over. It was crazy. And then, like, I hope the run doesn't die in SCDA Sponge Bowl. And what do you know? The run died in SCDA Sponge Bowl because we can't just wait for fucking cycles. We just die. Like, it was weird, dude. It was so weird. That's perception of speedrunning for you. That's actually perception of, like, difficulty. Obviously now the game is 50 billion times harder. And yeah, if I died in SCDA SpongeBob now, I think I'd shit myself on stream. So, like... If people are being annoying, Latte, you can just ban them. Like... What's up, careful? What is the scummiest? What do you mean scummiest game? I actually watched the Nintendo Direct, by the way, today, so I was almost late because I had to, like, squeeze it in. I even had to, like, fast forward a little bit and, like, use 2 times speed for a couple parts and 1.5 times speed for a couple parts. But yeah, like, I managed to... I uploaded the video, it's just not public yet, and it's gonna be uploaded tonight. Like, after the stream, so it doesn't get in the way of my actual streams. People aren't like, oh, I'll, like, stop watching the stream so I can watch the video. That's why you got, like... I don't like to upload videos, like, while I'm streaming, because, like... Then you might click off the stream to watch that, when I could just upload it after stream, and then you could watch both. You know, at the end of the day, by the way, it was just, like, an indie showcase and the partner showcase, so... It's not like my reaction was crazy or anything, but there were a couple things I was quite interested in. Did you see the, I feel like it's, okay, I mean, if you don't want to know about direct spoilers, you can click off now, but, like, it's been over a day. I feel like if anybody wanted to watch it, they would have seen it by now, right? What's up, bestie? That's subscriber points. That's the, well, the subscriber count. So yeah, again, if you don't want Nintendo Direct spoilers, then you can click off. I'll give you a few seconds, but again, I feel like you probably would have seen it by now if you care. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why did Goat Simulator 3 look like... Why did it look possibly worse than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Like, did you see that shot where, like, it was like... It was just showing, like, the level from down below. And he was next to, like, that Duracell battery. And, like, dude, I think it might genuinely look worse than Scarlet and Violet. It was fucking ugly, bro. Dude, I played Goat Simulator 1 on 360 back in the day. Like, no, I had the demo. And that shit looked way better than what I just witnessed in that fucking Direct. I'm just, yeah, I'm shocked that they showed it, like, so, like, loud and proud, like, in the sense of, like, having its own dedicated showcase, as well as, like, again, standing, like, on the tallest building possible, so you can see the entire, like, area from below. I just couldn't believe it, dude. Like, if I were them, I would have, like, mashed that shit as well as I could have. Like, bro, some Roblox game is basically a battle pass, but you have to spend money to unlock stuff. $60,000 to try and get one thing from the battle pass while giving up and deciding that he wouldn't finish it. $60,000? Okay, I will say when it comes to $60,000, it's like, okay, how much of it is their fault and how much of it is your fault for being a gambling addict? But at the same time, that is insane, dude. Like... That's insane. Yeah, you just copy the splits.io URL into the, like, I think there's a separate, like, thing for splits, right? You just paste them in there, I think. It's hard to remember, I haven't done splits in a long time, but... What's up, Nintendo? Yeah, that Patrick game was kind of interesting. Like, we knew it was coming because it got, like, a PS5 cover got leaked, but I didn't know if it was gonna be on the Switch. But yeah, now we've actually seen gameplay. I think this is the first time we've seen gameplay of it. It looks interesting. It doesn't really look on the same level as, like, Rehydrated and Cosmic. It looks more of like a budget, like... It just looks more like a bit of dumb fun. I mean... I guess if I could just... It's just... You explore Bikini Bottom and just do a couple, like, minigame type quests here and there. Like, that's what it seems like. And... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that sounds interesting. I don't think I'll mind its existence. I might buy it. I haven't seen the price for it yet. I don't know if it's, like, on Steam or anything, like, for pre-order, but it looks okay. Like, I might try it out. It doesn't really look that speedrunnable. Like, I'm not sure what the objective is. Maybe you have to do all of the quests and then you get to see the credits or something. Like, maybe that's, like, you explore, like, all the levels, you get collectibles, and you, like, do quests. And then, like, you see, maybe that's, like, how you speedrun the game. But, I don't know. It doesn't look that speedrunnable to me, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's got more going on. But for a casual experience, it looks like the kind of thing I'd play, like, once. But, you know, I think I might give it a go. I might. It's coming out in, like, October, I think, right? I think. So it's coming out pretty soon, so... Maybe I'll play it on stream, who knows? Like, either way, I am intrigued. It doesn't look like peak, but it looks just... It doesn't look bad. You know? Yeah, it doesn't look, like, horrible or anything. Like, it looks better than I thought it was going to. So I'm pretty pleased with that. It looks way better than Hero Pants and Robotic Revenge, if that's, you know, if that's saying anything.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, well, kinda, like, that Roblox game you told me seems really, like, really awful. I don't know if there's anything that, like, the actual company could do to, like, shut that shit down or whatever, but, like, they might need to get involved if people spending 60K and then not getting all the items and stuff. Shep, careful. I haven't played, the only Nicktoons game I've played is Globs, and I don't like Globs, but I've heard the Battle for Volcano Island is good. Or at least, like, the best one, so... That's the one that I want to play. I think I own... Do I own Toybots? I think I own Toybots, but I haven't played it.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Just roll with it, I always say.
What, Battle for Volcano Island? I played a little bit of it years ago. But I don't know, it just looks like it has the most love and care put into it of all the Nicktoons games. If I like Volcano Island, I wouldn't mind trying Unite, but I want to play the one that is, like, the most, like... The most well-received, basically.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super speed.
This run's looking kind of good right now.
I found one.
Yeah, there's like some gags like that throughout some of the levels. Like, you would just see the opposite character in the distance. They got a few of those. There's one in Now That We're Men as well. Where, like, I think Patrick's, like, wrestling with, like, some eel monster or something like that. I don't know what it is.
Almost there, buddy.
I think Patrick is not there in, like... Or I don't know, I don't know if I'm misremembering, but I think he's not there on, like, the GameCube version or something, but I could just be making that up, but I feel like I've heard that before, that he's not there on, like, the GameCube version, but I'm not sure, I don't know. Could be misremembering. What's up, Chew? Thank you for the good luck. Toybots has the highest score? Really? I wasn't expecting that. Alright, well, either way, I have my eyes set on Volcano Island, so that's what I want to Which one's rated the lowest? Is Glob's rated the lowest? Because that would not surprise me at all. Like, how come... Dude, I didn't even know the other Nicktoons games existed when I was younger. Genuinely. I didn't know any of them existed except for Glob's. I thought Glob's was the only one. Because I thought it was a SpongeBob game. Because it's called, like, SpongeBob SquarePants featuring Nicktoons Glob's of Doom. So I was like, oh, it's a SpongeBob game. I like SpongeBob. Blah, blah, blah. And, you know... They had this little, like, demo thing you could play in, like, a Tesco or something. Like what they call, like, a kiosk or whatever. And, like, whoever played it last was just in Bikini Bottom. So I was like, oh. SpongeBob plays Bikini Bottom levels and, like, some random Nicktoons character, like, follows him around. That's cool. I want this game. I was lied to. The best world in the game is Bikini Bottom, and it's just Mitch. Like... unfortunate, bro.
We got ourselves a convoy.
I was about to say that there's no such thing as Tesco beans on toast, but that's not true. Like, most Tescos have, like, a cafe. Like, big Tescos have, like, a cafe. And you can have, like, they have, like, breakfast items there, like... And you can get, like, you know, you can get English breakfast and all that stuff. You can also get beans on toast, so... Yeah. I used to go to Tesco Cafe, like, once a month or something, but, like, dude... It just, like, the wait for food is, like, way longer than you would expect it to be. Like, it's never enough food to be, like, really that full. So then you have to eat when you go home anyway. Like, even if you don't eat as much. So it's, like, it's just not worth the expense, and, like... Yeah, it's just not worth it, really. Unless you're having the price. I mean, if you're into, like, the full-on English breakfast or whatever the fuck, then, I mean, yeah, sure. And they also do, like, a good hot chocolate, too. Like, they do a good hot... Oh, yeah, they do smoothies as well. Dude. I had a smoothie from the Tesco Cafe. They only do it in the summer, those particular smoothies. I think it was, like, lemon and lime. Dude, it probably had, like, 5 billion grams of sugar, but it was really good. I really liked it. I loved it even. It was so good. It was peak. I don't know if they still do it, but now the summer's, like... The summer's kind of over, so there's no way they're doing it now. Which is unfortunate. I'd actually like to try it out again, but yeah. I did it again. I did it again. Now I have to skip splits and I'm gonna lose a bit of time. Wah.
I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks.
I had some insane drink from, Costa before, but I forgot what it was, but it was like some smoothie type thing as well. It was so good. I remember that time. I forgot to wear a mask, but it didn't say anything. Like, that was when, like, you would, like, expected to wear masks everywhere. It was a long time ago, fucking hell. I've had bubble tea. It's not really my thing. Like, I get why people like it, but the last time I had bubble tea, it was in Cardiff. I was just in... Dude, and the advertising... I know it's gonna look better in the advertising, but the advertising made it look like the best thing ever, right? So I was like, dude... This shit looks peak. It's expensive, but I bought it, and it looked hardly anything like the advertising. And... yeah, it like the flavor, like the strength was quite weak, and like basically I give it like, if we're factoring price and probably the amount of sugar in it too, I'm giving it like a 5 out of 10. But if we're not factoring those things and it's like just like the taste and the novelty, then it's like a 6 out of 10. But the price like drags it down because it was literally like £5.50 or some shit. Like, it was expensive. But whatever it was, I just remember it was expensive. Like, but you know, I like never buy them, so I was like, okay, well, if I only buy it once, is it really that? Am I spending that much overall on bubble tea? Like, not really. But yeah, the actual like bubbles were like kind of more getting in the way than anything else as well. Like the way that they did them, it wasn't like, because I've had that kind of thing before, but I don't know what they did to it. But it's like the texture was like off compared to before. It wasn't quite like bubble tea. It was like something, I don't know. It was like some weird hybrid of it. I was like, I didn't like it. I don't care for coffee. Brits fucking love tea and coffee, but like shit stings the fuck out of your teeth. I like almost never touch tea, and I never touch coffee. Coffee, Cheetos, chicken. What? What do those three things have in common? I am confused. You quoting a song, you quoting a meme, you quoting like... Or are you just saying words that begin with C? I see.
Well, that was different.
I have no clue what video it's in reference to, so if I've seen it before, then it's probably like 100 years ago. I'm pretty sure you could, like, if you have mag enabled, I'm pretty sure you could grab that extra in ring. I think you could. It looked like I was high enough, too. So, like, in Hundo, even if you miss it in time, you could probably grab it, although it'd be harder, but, like, it's free as fucking time anyway. I've never missed it, but even if you did, you could probably grab it in ring.
The last time you took a bath.
Yeah, so that definitely confirms, then, that, like... If you are to get into Hundo these days, like, no matter how much of a beginner you are, you definitely want mag enabled. It's just, like, a pretty much free time save. Which means that you need to do Knucklehead, like, not second to last, which is interesting. I wonder what a more, like, beginner-friendly Hundo route would look like.
Did Wookie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Well, yeah, like, my main thing was, like, the Gesk extra is probably, like, too hard for, like, beginners to try and grab, but it's still advantageous to enable mag anyway for, the Natherman extra, as well as the... Because that's also free time save, and the Rubber-Dub extra, like... Which I think is cool. I think the mag, like... I think it's really cool that mag, like, has essentially, like, will be in your route, and, like, you won't do Knucklehead second to last. It's, like, a guaranteed way to separate itself from other categories. Honk. No, it is not.
Oh boy!
Alright, nice. I'm glad I got that, or else that would have been pretty nasty time loss. Oh yeah, by the way, Kithel, I might actually have time for World of War before I go on vacation, but even if I do, you would need to download maps, so like... we'd have to somehow find enough time to agree on what maps to play. And then you download them, and then we boot up the game, and then just hope that we can connect, and then, like, it would just... Nothing wrong with a 29, bro. I don't have much experience with, like, non-custom maps zombies, to be honest, but, like... I'm a very big fan of Kino de Tone, but I know that's a very basic bitch answer, but I just... it's peak. I do like that Nuketown map, the Nuketown Zombies map, and I also really like Buried as well. I think Buried might be my favorite. Like, it's really easy, but, like, I feel like it's a really good, like, beginner map, and there's just so much to do, and it's just, like, the atmosphere is done very well. Yeah, big fan of that map. And I love the design of 5, even if it's not really up my alley, because it's quite hard. I've played Moon as well. Moon is pretty cool. It's kind of annoying, like, the astronaut's, like, always following you, but, like, you know, I like Moon. I'm not really good with, like, remembering the names, but, like, I have played a few, and, like, I like pretty much all of them. You know, I mean, I even, like, I don't hate Buried, not Buried, I don't even hate Transit, and a lot of people hate Transit, so, like, I feel like I'm just, you know, I like most Zombies maps, honestly. I think my token count is correct. It'd be 22 entering that. Yeah, it's correct, so... I think I'm pretty minus, actually. Like, more minus than I thought. Holy Lagsburg. So careful, are we playing zombies?
To get to shelter.
Hackathon's gonna be good. I just don't like that I have to play her on a Friday, like, rather than the weekend, but... No, I have not, SD. How come you can't for the next 2 days, Careful? Because... Considering, well... Okay, when you say the next 2 days, does that include, like, you can't play on Friday? What's up, Omega? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the follow just now. But yeah, Hackathon will be cool. We're gonna do like a wheel decide to see which hacks I should play. I think a couple hacks are gonna unfortunately be left out, but because I just don't want to stream for too long, but yeah. See, that's the thing, Careful. Friday is the night before I go on vacation. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be doing last-minute packing, so I don't know if I even should play anything on Friday. That'll be like when I put stuff away, like my Steam Deck and stuff, which I haven't packed away yet because I use the Steam Deck every day, so it's like...
Do you have any treats?
No fish. So long. Coming through. Magic happy.
How is that for you?
Come get some.
I've downloaded emulators on it, and, like, it seems to run well, but I don't really use them. My Steam Deck is mostly, like, a YouTube and anime machine. But, obviously, like, I have, you know, I've set up Minecraft on it, for example.
So many choices, so little time.
Howdy, Neckin. Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today?
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
If I really wanted to play movie, I would just bring my Xbox on vacation. Like, I've done that kind of thing before. I think I brought my Xbox to 2 vacations. Yeah, I did. Although on one of them, I didn't really play the... I played the game a decent bit, but yeah. They were 20% off recently, so might just want to wait until they're on sale again. Now there's an OLED model, and it's like, apparently it's really good, but I don't have that one.
This place.
I feel like I've been really good with, like, not... Yeah, that was fair. If you look up the word fair in the dictionary, I think a screenshot of that happening would be, like... You wouldn't even need, like, a word-for-word explanation. I think you just need, like, a screenshot of what just happened. And then everybody would understand what the word fair means. Also, I lost, like, all my time, by the way. I'm like -1.
Come out, wherever you are.
Anyway, I've been pretty good with, like, not taking breaks recently. I took, like, a week off because Jam was here, but, like, that's because Jam was here. Like, I haven't really, like... There have been very few times where I've, like, this year, where I've taken, like, extra days off in the week. Compared to, like, the 5, like... I can only recall, like, 1 week where I'd stream, like, 3 or 4 times instead of 5. Like, I've been really good with that recently. I wanted to take a break, like, a month ago, but I was like, oh, I'm just gonna, like, go on vacation soon anyways, there's no point. But I kind of, like, broke through the fatigue, and now I just don't feel fatigued anymore anyway. Well, and then I got my hundo run, so it's a good thing I didn't take a break, but yeah. What's up, Seth? Not much on my end, other than I got absolutely fucked at the beginning and now that we're men. So now I'm not really minus anymore. What about you? Okay, I'm more minus than I thought, actually. Okay, yeah, okay, so I didn't lose as much as I thought. I lost a lot, though. Well, you know that thing where you, like, bowl the paddle wheel, and then, like, you miss it by 1 pixel, and then you die? That's what happened.
These just ooze macho. Oops, forgot my floaties. Youch! Go forth and prosper. Something. Ow!
What is rolled back up? My manlies are really low. I think I know what you're talking about, Omega. From my experience, like, every time I see someone, like, mess it up, and then they show gameplay, they always jump off the ice cube too early, like, every single time. It's always that they do it too early. So do it later than you think you need to, and that might fix the problem at the gate. I'd have to see that clip. Yeah, I don't think I was aware of that clip. Dude, my manlies are still not very good. I think it should be fine now, though, hopefully. Dude, like, you need those 200 from now to a man, but, like, if I grab them, I was gonna lose time, so, like...
Eat at the chum bucket. That wasn't so tough. Ouch! Cold, cold, cold. It's kind of hypnotic.
Yeah. Discord is not a good way of documenting shit, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, I have enough, by the way. I will have enough, so that's fine. Only because I grabbed the fucking stack at the beginning, but yeah. That's, like, probably the only reason I didn't gold, by the way. Is because I grabbed that stack. The rest of the segment was excellent. I hate when that happens, dude. It's so AIDS. That loses more than it looks as well, because it fucks a cycle. Yeah, I don't really recommend slide jumps. Like, they're more trouble than they're worth, like, when you're just trying to get used to the game. God, this is really bad.
That wasn't so tough.
Bad cycle.
How much of a man can I have to be?
I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Stuff.
Finally, SCDA2. You know what's AIDS, right? Is the block boost saves even less in non-extras categories. Because you have to wait for the cycle anyway, you can literally grab the extra. It's a 0-second extra with the cycle. So, in, like, Hundo and all extras, like, it saves 9 seconds. And in non-extras categories, it saves 6 seconds. Like, that's AIDS. Nah, I don't want to go for it. I haven't even touched the trick in a while, honestly. Like, it's not consistent. I don't think it'll ever be consistent.
Just like walking
I think it's too precise, and just too much can go wrong. Well, that's the thing, like, a setup has already been found for, like, syncing up the cycle. It's just kind of like... You can't see properly, and you need to, like, damage boost yourself off a very specific part of the spikes.
If anyone knows what this screen does.
Yeah.
Only Goofy Goop.
Like, you probably would need to see a clip of it. Like, I don't know if you have, but, like... Yeah, I did try, but... No dice. Yeah, like, because it gives you, like, that kind of fucking, like, top-down perspective, like, you can't see properly. And, like, if you don't have ice physics glitch, it's automatically over. If you lost too much health beforehand, it's automatically over. If your angle's a little off, it's over. If you miss either of the 2 buffers, it's over. Like, too much can go wrong. And, you know, that's not even, like, getting the actual angle is so hard. If we ever, like, allow hard drive, then that trick is automatically getting thrown into the Shadow Realm, never to be seen again, I can tell you that much. Considering its consistency is so awful, even with buffers. So without them, like, no fucking chance of that shit ever being in a run. What's up, T-Gem? Thank you for the good luck. That's a hard question to answer, Omega. Well, actually, we don't, you don't need audio proof until, I think, top 10 in every category. So I don't even think you have to have, like, I don't think that auto invalidates the run. I'm doing alright. Just trying to, you know, this run's kind of mid, but I'm just, you know, I missed the nitro. You know, just, obviously, you know, I'm just playing all tokens, you know. And, yeah. What's going on with you today? Oh, yeah, dude, I got fucking 359 Sunday yesterday. That's crazy. I got 4 flat .21 back in February 2023. And most categories have Sunday be the exact same. Most of them do. So, I had so many opportunities. I didn't get any goo pushes. No goo pushes whatsoever. And I still got a 359.50. That's insane, dude. Like, I think 358s could be theoretically possible. If you get, like, perfect goo pushes and then play, like, perfect. I think you could do it. You can use, like, virtual audio cables or whatever, but I don't really understand that stuff. I'm surprised that worked. Also, yeah, I'll have to ban that bot in a minute. I might need to look up that tutorial myself, Seth. Honestly, I might make a note for that. Because when I was recording, like... Sometimes when I record footage, like, I have to, like, not listen to stuff in the background because I want you to be able to hear the gameplay for, like, the TSM archive, and it's just kind of, like, annoying, so... Let me open this tutorial. Hopefully there's no ear rape. Nope, we are good. I managed to pause it in time. Alright, was that stupid bot? Bro, they have phase in their name. You are not getting accepted into phase, bro. I don't know how to tell you this. That was a really good... Dude, I missed a nitro, and I got 4 flat. That's crazy. What's up, Ozai? Yeah, I have. I reacted to it earlier. Dude, I couldn't react to it last night. Because... Okay, I couldn't react to it yesterday afternoon because I was setting up the input display. I couldn't react to it at... Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I literally just banned the other one. I couldn't react to it after stream because I was playing Fortnite, and I got 9 hours of sleep today, and I was like, fuck, fuck, fuck. So you know what I had to do? I had to not practice. I had to not practice again for 2 days in a row, so that I could fucking... Like, I haven't practiced... I didn't touch anything today. I just fucking booted up the game, I ate, and then I started streaming. If I can... You know how cramped for time I was? I didn't even make my food myself today. I literally... Like,
I wish this place had something to read.
I just ate, like, quick food, you know, like, cup noodles and stuff, like, because, like, I needed as much time as I could to react to the direct. I didn't have, like, I had to watch some of the direct in, like, 1.5 times speed. Like, I had, like, no time, bro. But, yeah, I was able to, I managed to react to it in time. The video is gonna be uploaded tonight. It's gonna be uploaded tonight. Well, it already has been uploaded. I'm gonna make it public tonight. I knew there was already a leak with the Patrick game, but we didn't know any gameplay. But it is cool to see that it is, like, definitely coming to Switch, and, like, the gameplay did not look bad, so, honestly, like... It's in my... Well, grabbing that extra is, like, actually, optimal, because it means you had a good turn, but, yeah. I'll probably buy the Patrick game. As long as it's not, like, $60 fucking dollars, I'll probably buy it. I'll buy it with my Twitch money, so I basically got it for free. I sometimes buy, like, games on PayPal, like, which is basically my Twitch money, but not that often. I said this recently, but I haven't actually spent, like, that much of the Twitch money over the years. Still quite a bit left in the account. God, this run's so mid. I could be minus a minute, though, right now. I could be minus a minute if I fucking... Too bad, Seth. You stream, like, once a millennium, bro. It's not my fault. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I've been here, like... 4 times, I think. I've been here 4 times in this category, and I've gotten bad guess gems literally every single time.
My name is Chicken.
Every time I've missed it twice in the overall split. Like, I missed it, like, 2 total times. Thank you, Omega. Omega, thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 2 entire months total. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation castration. And thank you for funding the Patrick video game. I might play it on stream, we'll see. But yeah, Yeah, thanks. I don't think it's listed on Steam yet, right? So I don't know what the... But you can pre-order it on Switch. So that's probably... Whatever price it is on Switch, that's probably the price on, like, all of the platforms. Let's see if I can find the price. The Patrick Star game price. It's loading. What do you mean select your region? Why do I need to do that? How about you fucking select these nuts?
Just in time.
Yeah, I highly doubt it's 60, but I just want to, like, make sure. It's probably, like, $30 to $40.
Right back at ya.
Yeah, I mean, if you have Prime, you might as well use it on someone. I say that, dude. I have Prime, and I've never used it, because, like, I don't know, my parents just... Well, yeah, basically, I don't know why I don't use, my Prime. Well, I need to link it to my account, but, like, that's not even hard, I don't think. I should just do it. But, like, it's my parents' Prime, and I just kind of, like, mooch off of it, but yeah, like, there's no reason for me to, like, not support people with it, you know? I don't know, I just never think about it. I don't think I've subscribed to anybody since, like, literally, like, 2019 or something. I don't think I've, like...
Well, that was different.
Coming through.
Missed the mom jokes. Your mum missed me last night after I ghosted her because she wasn't good enough. Yeah, exactly. Like, regardless of, like, who the streamer is, I mean, if you have a way to give them, you know, $2.50, essentially, then, you know, why not? Like, because it doesn't cost you anything if you're already paying for Prime. So I should definitely... Anyway, the Patrick game is $40, apparently. $40. I mean, that is kind of a lot, but, like... Dude, I need to fucking practice gas jumps. Like, actually, I need to practice it. I mean, Jesus Christ. I've been here 4 times, and every single time the gas jumps have been... And I've missed them specifically twice every time. Like, I don't think I've ever been this bad at gas jumps since... Obviously not counting, like, when I first learned them, but, like... Yeah, this is, like, the worst I've been at gas jumps in, like, a really long time. I don't know what's going on. But it's like, absolutely... It's just killing all the runs. It's just straight killing them. So, like, I need to practice this shit, like, after this run. It's gotta be done. What's up, Luna? I don't think I've seen you in a little while. I hope you've been well. And happy belated birthday. Hope it was a good time. Yeah, it was made by some fucking, like, shovelware company, but, like, the game honestly does not look bad. Let's see, how much is 40 USD in Great British Pounds? 30 pound, yeah, 30 pound and 35p. Though knowing UK pricing, they might charge 35, but hopefully they'll charge 30. 30 quid. That'd be quite nice. Apparently the dollar fell off. Like, in the past, like, month. I'm looking at the graph, it apparently fell off. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I think my favorite emotes are Purple Lady Fat and Purple Lady GL. You two on a fucking romantic movie night date, like 3 times a week or something. Get a room. Can someone clip that, please? That was genuinely so unlucky. That was, like, actually horrendous luck. And like, that was probably about as much time loss as I could have received as well. Or at least I got that anyway. Go on my Sunday jumps. I actually, yeah, no, I am just, like, naturally unlucky at video games, like, unironically. But it's more evident in games that have, obviously, just more luck elements like Pokemon, but yeah. Have you seen my best pay splits, Careful? $252, nice. That's good, at least. I mean, it would have been 251. Keep it okay. I don't have faster than a 252. I would have gone a 250, but I grabbed an extra, so it was a 253. I've never officially gone faster than a 252. That was going to be faster than a 252, but I got RNG'd, so it wasn't a 252. I love this game. It's so good. Yeah, you can't even, like, monetize the runs. Well, you could probably pitch shift if you need to, but, like... that's kind of lame. Also, I'm not even, like, actually minus Careful, like, because my PB... Like, I'm not comparing against PB. I don't know who it's claimed by. I just know it gets claimed every time without fail, though. I know that much. Cool. Why is that us, dude? Why was the fucking gumball, like, traveling all the way over there, bro? I don't think I've seen that before. That was bad luck again. Not naturally unlucky, by the way. I'm pretty sure, like, you get copyrighted for the Goofy Goober songs, Goofy Goober rock song specifically, and not the I Wanna Rock song. It's weird, though, like, I'm not gonna... Well, first of all, the Goofy Goober rock song is just better, and second... I didn't even know it was a parody of a song until, like, 2 years ago. No freaking way. Go ahead and try. The kid inside will set you free. I'm a goofy goober.
Good thing I have my seatbelt on.
No waiting in line for us.
Jesus Christ, dude. If I get all 3 Sunday jumps again, like, this might be, like, the most, like, mid-Sunday ever that also gets all the Sunday jumps. If I was rich, I'd buy a factory-sealed Hello Kitty Xbox. And then I'd buy, factory-sealed copy of movie. And then, with my factory-sealed controller, I would run, like, cheap cent, and the loads would be really good. I get world records. You know, that David Hasselhoff, like, body thing, replica thing that they used? Like, I think that got auctioned for a lot of money back in the day. Like, I wonder if you could, like, theoretically buy it off someone if you're rich enough. Well, if it's a B drive, it might be fast, but... I think the Hello Kitty Xboxes were made in 2004. I could be mistaken, but I... Hold on. So I don't think they can even have a Thompson in them, as far as I'm aware. Or a Samsung B, but I'm not sure. I'm going to kill someone. And it's gonna be one of you. One of the viewers. I don't know which one of you it's gonna be. Because it'll be decided on a whim, but I'm going to kill one of you. I'm sorry that was mean. It's supposed to be random, Seth. If you want it, then there's no point. It's gotta be unexpected. Yeah, I like that emote.
That's just what we needed.
If you give me $1 billion, then yes, I'll increase your chances. It'd be like an illegal lottery or whatever the fuck. Bro, of course I missed the last possible one. They gave me fucking false hope. It gave me fucking false hope. I missed the last possible one. Bruh. Yeah, sometimes they just... Yeah, sometimes. That is my response to that, is the word sometimes. Mr. Yeast. True. Fucking Mr. Yeast, that's gross. I don't know if I like fully comprehend like what it means for it to be like an illegal lottery, but I think it just has to be like give me money so you have a higher chance of like winning a prize. Right? Is that right? Well, if I could figure out where I was going, then and not defaulting to hundo muscle memory, then that would be very nice.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of variables need to take place. A lot of boxes need to be ticked for it to be an illegal lottery. But I'm not like... I think it's just give me money so you have a higher chance to win something, I guess. But I'm not sure, like, if there's more to it than that. It might be, like, give me money in the next, like, 10 minutes and you have a higher chance of... It might be something like that. Like, maybe there needs to be some kind of, like, quick time limit or something.
Liberated by the power of music.
Get up here and fight like a starfish.
Gold. How do I do it? I'm just so good. Yeah, I don't know how I survived that combat, honestly. Maybe the hardest thing in video game history. When you pose in Pizza Tower. That reminds me that Pizza Towers is apparently coming to the Switch, which is cool. I thought it already kind of was. I don't know, I just assumed it was already on the Switch, but I mean, I guess not. It, like, fits perfectly on the Switch, so it's cool that it's on the Switch. Enough people have played this game. I think this game sold like 2 million copies or something. Honestly, like, somebody's bound to have died there before somehow. Like, unironically. Like, they genuinely, like, tried and they lost. Some, like, 1-year-old. No, you did not care for shut up, bruv. Well, you can soft lock in that level, but, I mean, like, actual dying. You know. Alright, this SCDA is looking kinda sexy, I guess.
I'm feeling like more of a man
I can't risk that, there's no way that would work. You are able to change your Twitch name every like 3 months or something like that, but I don't have a plan on changing my Twitch name.
Ouch! Can you hear me now?
I feel like I would have golded it if I didn't hesitate and just immediately went for it and got it. It would have been very close at least.
Again! Again! Ouch! Oh! Dark. Cringe.
going down. Well, that was different.
Look out below! Oh, you like me now?
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Again!
Do you have any free?
No fish.
Okay, I almost got cucked there, but luckily I didn't.
Coming through! Oh!
Well, that was different. I have trouble saying goodbye. Ouch! No, avoid those.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever listening to Latte ever again. Yeah, really don't think I'm ever listening to him again, bro.
Come get some!
Yeah.
Sayonara.
I got told that jumping across the spikes in the tunnel was fast. Never doing that shit ever again, like, actually.
Take that, you big monster thingy!
Now I'm plus, yay. Is this even worth continuing? It's probably not. Well, I want to see exactly how much I lost.
That's your dad? ready to.
Nope. Yeah, never doing that again. I got told that was fast, no, I'm not doing it. As a matter of fact, I need to boot the practice mode. I'm so sick and tired of missing guest jumps. It's like so unnecessary. It's killing all the runs. Like all the world record pace runs, it just instantly kills them. I've been there 4 times, I've missed it twice every single time. That's inexcusable. Yay. Dude, why is it happening? This controller, my new adapter doesn't even add delay. Like, there's no added delay. I'm just fucking can't do this anymore for some reason. Oh my god, stop fucking missing the trick you've been doing since 2018, dude. For the love of God. Why is this happening? Great. I can't even get its streak going. And I need to get it twice in a run. I can't even get it twice in practice. And even when I do, the jumps are fucking terrible, so it's like still lose a bunch of time. What's going on? Okay, hopefully it should actually work the next time I get there. I don't think it's worth practicing anything else, so I think I'm just ready to do runs again.
Always time.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Vacuuming up manly.
It's a good thing Sponge.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Oh, yeah! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I only just saw your question of you joining the movie night. No. I don't really care for watching movies, and also, like, I should probably be, like, packing or at least working on my video or something. I'm genuinely, like, probably the worst multitasker I know. Like, I'm not making any kind of joke or, like, I truly believe that out of everybody that I personally know, that I am the worst multitasker. So, it's not really an option for me. When I edit videos, I absolutely cannot have, like, any sort of audio in the background. Because it in itself is incredibly distracting. Especially when, like, what I'm trying to do is listen back to audio files to make, you know, and try and figure out, like, which line, like, which take sounds the best. Hear if there's any, like, clicks or anything in the background. Because then, you know, because if I say the same line, like, 3 times, and, like, one of them has, like, a click in it or something, then that one's automatically out of the running. And stuff like that. Like, I need to, like, pick up on shit, and I need to, like, not be distracted so I can, like, figure out which line, like, actually sounds the best.
A new path. Whoa!
Untrue dark side. Like, my lack of progress on the video recently is really, like, really bothers me. I keep trying to find excuses to not work on it. Me, when I hold left and the game throws me right. Hello again, Lena.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. I love opening presents. Cleanliness is next
The
to
SpongeBob
everything.
SquarePants movie, for real.
This is a job for a manager. Anyone know?
The game lagged a fuck ton just then. More than I needed.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Ouch!
Yeah, that was really reasonable. I feel like that was quite fair. There is no such thing as a no cheese 2-frame. It's a 1-frame.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Okay, well, I mean, if you warp back to the... Yeah, I mean, if you warp back to no cheese as, like,
This is
a 2-frame attempt, then yeah, you can do that and warp to depression, but even on Xbox, that saves almost nothing, so it's not worth your time. So it's effectively a 1-frame.
Manager coming through. Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating. Cold, cold, cold. The manliness has landed. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Can you hear me now?
I'll be gone from at least Saturday to Saturday. Probably the Sunday as well, unless I'm feeling up for a sub goal, but I probably won't be.
SpongeBob.
So be on a good, like, streak of streaming until then, like, you know, because I streamed on, yeah, so it'd be, like, streaming from Sunday to Friday, which is, like, you know, normally I would take a day off, like, today, but I just, you know, want as much time as I can to try and PB.
A new path. Going up.
Cool, dude. You know when you, like, fail a trick and then you practice it, and then, like, you fail it in a completely different way? Next time you get... I'm playing Omega Ruby and Black and White 1. I think it was Pokemon Black. Yeah, Pokemon Black 1. I've already made progress in both games, but they will occupy some of my time when I'm on vacation. Like, those two will occupy some time, and, I'm also bringing my Switch with me, and, like, the majority of my games, because I have, like, a case for the cartridges to go in, so I can take a bunch of games. That's why, like, even though while I'm pretty sure I can beat those two Pokemon games before vacation's over, I'll still have ways to pass the time, because I also have, you know, I have Switch games to play. So I think it'll be fine, and I also have my Steam Deck with games already installed if I want to do that. I got, like, Sonic Mania on there, for example. Like, I already have it, like, installed. Persona 5 Royal is on there.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager.
Although, maybe, just in case, maybe I could, also take, like, Pokemon Y with me or something like that. Because, like, I've only ever beaten Pokemon X and Y one time, which is, like...
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go or something.
Yeah. I like X and Y, but, like... They're so simple. Like, they're simple in the sense of, like... It was like a reboot to this. And I know, like, you know, that was the first, like, mainline Pokemon game that was, like, 3D. So I kind of expected them to, like, kind of simplify things just to, you know, get their footing, but, like... Yeah, it's like... It's definitely not as good as Black and White and Black and White 2, dude. It's just, like, not, but... I like the games, like... You know, the Mega Evolution is really cool. Like, a lot of the Pokemon models, like, look quite nice. There is, like, quite a novelty to the games being 3D. And, like, the music's pretty good and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, like... Definitely peak Pokemon. Though I also love playing, like, obviously I love playing Gen 3 and Gen 4, and I love, like, Gen 3 hacks as well. What's up, OG? Yeah, that Legends game, I actually forgot about it. Does it come out this year? I assume it does. Or is it next year? Then again, we probably would have gotten more news about it by now if it was coming out this year, actually. Might be next year. I haven't even played, I've barely played the original Legends Arceus, and I'm only an hour in, maybe. I need to play more. I liked it, but for some reason it wasn't quite clicking with me, but I would like to try it again. People were skeptical when it got first announced, but pretty much everybody seems to like it, so I think it was quite a success. Well, again, it didn't quite click with me, but, like, again, I'd like to. It's just, like... Yeah. It's not, like, a super-duper traditional Pokemon game, which isn't a bad thing in itself. It's just, you know... It's not as easy to get into by default if you're only used to the mainline games. It sucks too, because, like, I don't watch any, like, I don't really watch videos on Legends Arceus, because I don't really want to get spoiled that much. So, like, there's a lot of, like, challenge videos, it's like, oh, can I, like, how fast can you, like, catch all the Pokemon in Legends Arceus, or, like, how fast can you beat the game, like, you know, stuff like that. Or, like, can I beat the game with, like, only, like, bad Pokemon, because, like, I don't want to watch those, because I don't get spoiled. So it's just like this game that people like playing that I just like I can't really like watch because I don't want to get spoiled. I mean, I guess there's not too much to get spoiled on. You just fight some fucking Pokemon, but like you know, what I mean? Like I would rather like yeah. Maybe on vacation, maybe not, we'll see. Because I also need to play Kirby in the Forgotten Land as well. I have a couple hours in that game. I took a bad approach to that game, so I burnt out quickly. If I, like, missed, like, coins or whatever, it wasn't coins, what was it? It was, I forgot, but you need to collect some guys. And you can collect more if you've done, like, secondary objectives, and, like, I'm just missing some secondary, so I kept, like, replaying the levels trying to get all the thingies, but I feel like that's just, like, burning myself out. Like, I should just do that, like, in the post-game, like, when I've maxed out all my moves, so it's, like, as fast as possible to beat the levels. Because then I could beat them as fast as possible, and then, like... I could get to more gameplay more quickly. So I feel like that should be my focus. Just, like, beating the levels, and then only going back if I literally need to for a requirement.
Like a game of catch right now.
There's, like, some barriers that you can't get past unless you have enough of those guys, but I've had enough every time so far, so I shouldn't be sweating it for now. Is it Wednesday today? Yeah, it is. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I don't play chess. I don't really have any experience in chess.
A new path. No.
Yeah, like, I played a little bit of checkers when I was younger. But hardly. Again, like, you know, it's like, it's not realistic for me to have gone into chess when I was younger when, like, none of the kids around you would, like, want to play chess. Also, I like how I keep failing this now. Like, this just happens. Like, this trick is so, like... You'll, like, not miss it, like, a single time for a while, and then there'll just be some random point. Either, like, well, it could be at the beginning of the stream, but it's more often in the middle or towards the end of the stream, where, like, you just keep missing it over and over again. Like, even though it's complete, like, there'll be a section of the stream where it's completely fine. A section where you're missing it sometimes, but it's, like, still fine, and then a section where, like, you just constantly miss it. That happens, like, quite consistently. And this appears to be one of those times where it's gonna miss, like, 5 billion times. Yeah, there's like near infinite moves you could make in chess, like... It's very skillful, like, it really is, but... I don't care for chess, still. Like, I know there's, like, chess online and stuff, like, it's possible to get into it now, but, like... As opposed to when I was a kid when nobody wanted to play it, but, like... From my perspective, right? Why would I play chess when I could play something a bit more visually stimulating? With, like, some good music in the background. No worries, Chief. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I'm not sure if I know who that is off the top of my head, but I assume that's a compliment, so
Short
thank
slide
you.
From manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Right, I see. Well, yeah, the thing is, like, you know, anybody could get to, like, the level that I'm at now, but it's, like, hard to... I mean, it's just hard to justify putting this much time into a game in general, honestly, but... Like, I mean, most people have, like, that one game that they put, like, a couple thousand hours into or whatever, but, like... That'll probably be, like, Minecraft or something, and then they'll... Or, like, TF2, and they'll, like, never do it again. I don't plan on putting this many hours into a game. I mean, I probably... Like, I still don't know to this day how many hours I put into Minecraft, because it's definitely a lot, but I don't know if I put more hours into this or Minecraft, but it might be this at this point. Because, like, I feel like it's really easy for people to overestimate how many hours they have in a game. Like, I'll see people say, like, oh yeah, I have, like, 15,000 hours in Minecraft, and it's like, I don't think, it's like, I think that's more hours than, like, I think people just, like, don't, like 15, like, that's probably, like, 2 years straight or something like that. Like, it's probably something like that. Like, even if you played Minecraft, like, after school every single day, right? Like, including, like, but if you have to, like, eat and shower and go to sleep and then, like, do homework, like, even with old, and then maybe you need to, like, maybe, you know, just go out for parties, or you attend funerals, or you do literally anything that stops you from being able to play the game, like, that stuff adds up. Any of that stuff adds up. So, in reality, like, even at my prime of playing the game, which was getting home, getting changed, playing the game, then eating my dinner, then playing the game, then showering, then playing the game, and then going to bed. Even then, like, I really, 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 really don't think that most people have, like, 10,000 hours in Minecraft, but a lot of people seem to think that they do. Like, I think people don't comprehend, like, how many hours, like, that actually is. And also, I played the game a lot on 360 as well. But, like, think about all the times, like, you paused the game and went AFK, or, like, you just sat AFK, like, at an AFK farm, so you weren't really playing the game, so that kind of doesn't really count. You know, like... So I really struggle to have an estimate for how many hours I have in Minecraft, but it's probably, like... I can't imagine it's any higher than, like, 5,000, but it probably is not even that. But yeah, the point being, I don't think I'm ever gonna put this much time into a game again after this in Minecraft. Like, I don't think it's happening again.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I mean, I've had my time with this game. Like, I don't think I'll be, like, forgotten, like, in the history of the game or anything, but yeah. Yeah, you don't really need my hours to, like, get to be this good, because, like, the longer you've been playing this a game for, like, the more your hours begin to, like, your older hours matter less, because, like, I was grinding the game a lot in, like, 2017 and 2018. Those hours hardly mean anything anymore, because, like, by 2020, like, so many strats got discovered, like, so much more knowledge of the game had been unlocked, and we just understand the game better, and we know, like, these superior setups for tricks and things like that, and we can push the times further with these strats that are RTA viable, and not too hard, like, and would have been done even if they existed back in, like, 2017, for our old skill levels. Like, a lot of your hours get wasted, especially if, like, you're the world record holder. That was the most cancer comment I've ever seen. Not ever seen, been a long time. That is so insanely cancer. I want you to put your thinking cap on for like 1 minute, right? And then I think you can come to the conclusion that if I were to play the game casually, I would not be able to play it casually very much until I ran out of things to talk about with the game, or things to accomplish in the game, or things to do in the game. I would not have thousands of hours in the game then. I could just play it casually like twice a year, but then what would that actually accomplish? I get more playtime out of it by speedrunning it, and I think if you use any brain capacity whatsoever, I think you'll be able to conclude that that makes sense. That the way that people get more playtime out of these old games after they've already played them so much is to speedrun them, and then it gives you an excuse to play the game. Or can your brain not comprehend such a concept? That guy has to be like 12. Like, I'm not even like... It's easy to call people kids on the internet, but like, the fact that you just like... That like no punctuation whatsoever, and just said such a dumb thing, like there's no way he is like... Him having an account has to break Twitch's terms of service. You can't sign up to websites until you're like 13. That, like, he must be breaking Twitch's terms of service, dude. Literally has to be. Who even, like, literally, who is this guy? Like, this isn't even a first... I just saw his profile picture. He literally looks like he's at most 14. Bro, literally, click on his fucking... Click on his name and look at his profile picture. Literally looks like he's a maximum of 14. If that's the case, and I was wrong about the terms of service thing, but I mean, I was still right about him being young. I knew he was young, there was no doubt about that, bro. Literally, right? Fucking sucking me off back in July, right? Hello, I'm new here in this chat, seen you play my favorite game, which is the Incredibles game. I grew up on that game, did you enjoy that a lot? Again, yeah, so I mean, he's typing like he's like 12, 13, 14. And then just says like the dumbest shit ever afterwards. Like a couple months later, he like came back with fucking... Was that message? Yeah. I'm adding that to the meme bot. I'm gonna put his name in it too, so it's like the wall of shame. I mean, I always put the names in the things anyway, but I'm just making sure that it's in there so people know. Alright, now that that's been dealt with. Why don't you play it casually? I don't know, maybe because then, like, what is the point of that? Like, why play it so much? Then at that point, like, the fact of the matter is, right, like, these people, like, whenever they say shit like that, like, they think that you're almost, like, disrespecting the game by, like, you know, breaking it and being fast at it. Like, I respect this fucking game more than, like, literally anybody, and that's proven by my amount of hours in this game. I have the most respect for this game out of, like, anyone. And if I didn't, I wouldn't play it. So, like, speedrunning is a way of showing respect for a game, unless you're running it as like a meme. But like the fact that I have this many hours in the game shows that it's not for a meme. Like I respect the game far more than that person could ever hope to. So, and that goes for all those like fucking dumbasses like who just like hate on speedrunning and think of it as like disrespecting the game or whatever, like not playing it properly. Like. Hello, Zion. Yeah, the day's going okay. I lost a run earlier to some shit. But, you know, I have plenty of time to get a run. But yeah, I hope you are having a good day today.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Fat nap. How fat was your nap? How fat we talking? How thick was that nap?
Just another day in the life of a manager.
3 to 4 hours? Yeah, that's pretty fat. Some people nap for like 20 minutes. So like that's yeah, that's a really fat nap. That's like a half sleep at that point.
Manager coming through. A manager.
What's up, Curtis? Yeah. Yeah, I already went on a bit of a rant about that message, so I can't fiest. But it's just like, again, like I feel like people think that like when you break a game, you're almost like disrespecting it or something. When it's like it's literally the opposite.
Hey.
I feel like it's generally implied the more hours you have in a game, like the more you like appreciate and respect the game.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, that's one of many classic messages I've seen over the years. One of many. Like, hold on. What was that one? Yeah, there we go. It's fucking, like, you just can't make some of this shit up, bro.
Welcome.
Me when streamer talks during his stream. Like, fucking, sorry, bro, that the only people you watch is, like, fucking XQC, who just, like, put on videos and then walk away from the fucking computer. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, I actually like to have a connection with, like, the audience, right? Like, I feel like, you know, the average streamer should try and, like, talk to the audience. That sounds like it makes sense, you know? Like, you know he watches XQC, bro. There's no way he doesn't. No way. What the fuck is that meme archive, bro? I do not remember that. Of course it's meme 69, dude. Of course it fucking is.
Manager coming through.
Outwardly homophobic, but secretly gay. Yeah, I can see that, maybe. Like, if you're hating on people just, like, playing a game, like, could you imagine, like, what else they do, right? Like what other, like, terrible opinions they have?
Welcome.
Yeah, see, here's the thing, right? I've heard the music plenty. I don't think I need to hear it anymore. I'm just fine with talking in the levels. And also, by the way, that was that was a YouTube comment on a PB. Like, so it's not even just that I was talking. I was probably talking so much because I was fucking nervous and trying to calm myself down. And that's just like a way of providing distraction. Is just like, you know, calming your nerves by just talking to the audience. So I probably wasn't even talking for no reason. I was probably talking to calm myself down so I could continue playing well, but yeah, otherwise, who knows, maybe I would have choked too badly and that wouldn't have been a PB worth uploading to YouTube, and then the guy wouldn't be able to hear all the sounds and music. They're so amazing. Shut up.
This is a job for a manager.
I remember, like, years ago, I had, like, a full-on argument with some guy in, like, the YouTube comments section. Trying to argue the speedrunning is cheating, it's, like, it has, like, no skill to it, blah, 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 you know, all that stuff. And, dude, the argument went on and on and on and on and on. I don't remember who's fucking... It was just on some world records video. I think it might have been for, like, Majora's Mask or something. It was years ago. Like, but I think before I even got into this game. Like, it was so long ago. And it was, like... It's just the same shit, like, you would see all the time back then, where it's just, like... It takes more skill to beat it casually than it does to cheat the game and beat it in 20 minutes, brev. And it's, like... That's so untrue. Like, it's genuinely so incredibly untrue. Like, I think it's inevitable if a speed game has, like, enough stuff in it. A couple things are gonna be easier than how you'd approach them casually. Like, Plank, honestly, half the ways that we approach Plank are easier than how you would do it casually. But, like, it's made up for by just fucking sandwich out of bounds alone, let alone everything else. It's, like, it's so dumb. Difficulty in itself can be how fast you do something, even if the thing you're doing isn't that hard. Even just playing close to the sum of best could be, or like a gold, in itself could be the difficulty, you know? You can make, like, easy games, like, hard just by playing them a lot. I like to think this game is, like, pretty hard, but yeah, like, even so, like... You can make something easy hard just by being forced to, like, do everything perfectly and play close to the golds and stuff. Dude. Yeah, people don't have that, like, people respect, like, athletes, because it's, like, so... That's, like, universally respected, because, like, you have to, like, physically... Like, I don't really know how to describe it, but, like, you have to, like, physically put it, like, your body shows, like, the amount of work you put in, and that's just respectable. Like, people think the idea of just, like, pressing buttons on a controller is, like, inherently, like, lazy, and... like, not very skillful in the grand scheme of things, when that's, like, incredibly untrue. Like, you know, I'm not trying to act like I'm a fucking athlete or anything, but I'm just saying that, like, if you transferred the amount of hours I put into this into, like, something that people actually respect, like, universally respect, like, some kind of sport, like, I probably could have gotten fit, I probably could have, but it's, again, it's so different that it's treated quite differently. Because people think, like, oh, if you just in mommy's basement for, like, 24 hours a day, then, you know, like, 16 hours a day or whatever, then you can be good at anything. But it's, like, you could theoretically say the same thing about just, like, any kind of, like, exercise, you know? Like, you could... Like, I get why, like, speedrunning is not, like, a thing at the fucking Olympics or whatever. Like, I get it, but, like, at the same time... There are people out there who are, like, so skilled at their games that, again, if they transferred their hours, I think they, maybe they could have, some of them, could be, like, incredibly successful athletes, like, you don't know. Or into anything, we were talking about chess earlier, imagine putting all this time into chess. You know, you may fumble like how you fumbled up Chocolate Creek, but... You know, at the end of the day, you'd probably be pretty good at the game, and that goes for a lot of things as well. Like... Yeah, Luigi's Mansion has quite a bit of, like, RNG, so, like, I guess, like, the difficult, like, not the difficulty, but, like, part of the difficulty would be, like, reacting to RNG, and as well as, like, if you get bad RNG, then, you know, being good enough to, you know, kind of recover the run, gain back time, that kind of thing. But, yeah. You mean, like, the lag clips, like, yeah, because, I mean, they have to, like, mash start, like, that in itself is, like, a technique. Like, I'm not good at mashing. I mean, I probably could have learned to mash, but, like, mash fast, but, yeah. Yeah, like... speedrunning in itself is skillful, and, like,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
you know, I don't think we should be, like, dissing the amount of hours that somebody wants to put into, like, whatever. Whether it's, like, a sport or it's just, like, a game. Like, if your hours, like, prove that, like, you're good at the game, then, I mean, it's, like, it's not like it's wasted time or whatever, like... If I put these hours into fucking Fortnite or whatever, I probably would be quite good at that game. I don't think I'd be winning, like, these extremely, like, high-stakes tournaments, but I think, like... I'd probably be pretty good at the game. And it's not, again, it's not just gaming, like, sports and stuff, too. Or even a hobby. Like, some hobby that you just, like, that maybe you turn into some kind of business or whatever. Pushing humanity into uncharted territory, however insignificant that may seem to some. I will say that, yeah, like, we didn't even know that these times were possible, some of these times that I've achieved. And, like, I guess the idea is, like, oh, anybody could speedrun, like, anybody could beat your time, but I feel like speedrunning in itself is impressive. You know, I'm not looking to get, like, sucked off or whatever, but, like... I do think I think the amount of time I put into this game is, like, fairly impressive overall. Dude. Speedrunning is, like, yeah, there's definitely a lot of mental that goes into, like, speedrunning. Dude, I can't play this level right now, Jesus. But yeah, like, mentally a lot goes into speedrunning. Keeping yourself calm so you don't choke is, like, so hard. I think a lot of people, like, don't have good mentalities when they speedrun, including myself. I don't have a good mentality when I speedrun. But, it's very irritable activity. It's very frustrating. It's just inherently annoying. I've gotten a bit of a tolerance, I guess. I used to be a lot more, like, toxic. Like, when it came, like, I used to, like, hit my keyboard and stuff. I've gone through a lot of keyboards. Sometimes if I fucked up a trick, I would, like, grip the controller really hard and just kind of, like, almost, like, bend the fucking thing. Like, I would do that kind of stuff, but, like, I've kind of chilled in the last, like, I don't know, probably since, like, 2020 or something. Or actually, probably, like, 2019. I think getting hand pain, like, really gave me a very different perspective on, like...
Manager coming through.
Like, I was so happy to be able to play games again that I think I just kind of learned to, like... not get so mad at a game that I literally fucking punch the keyboard and stuff. I've only done that a few times since 2020. And I haven't done that in, like, 2 years by now, probably.
Hey.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, who the fuck would think to hit the toasters? Somebody did, apparently. Like, I only found out by watching on YouTube how to do it, but yeah. I love invisible crates, it's really cool. Like, whenever there's, like, a new viewer, and, like, they see Invisible Crate, they're always like, oh, what was that? That was weird. They always say, what is that? Like, what just happened? They always ask. Unfortunately, Invisible Crate's not in this category, but... it will be missed. Yeah, there's always something to learn about a game. See, that's the thing, right? Despite the hours put into this game, like, there's still stuff we don't know. Like, we still hardly know anything about ball storage, right? Bro, I can't even do 3-meter invisible crate. I don't have the manliness points. I'm actually, like, way off what I need for that. I physically don't even have the option to do it. That's the thing.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Out of all categories on main, all tokens gives you the least amount of manlies by, like, SCDA. Which is crazy, because you do extra tokens compared to some other categories. All extras gives you the most. Actually, no, no, Hundo gives you the most. Hundo gives you a lot. Actually, does Hundo give you the most? I don't think it... No, I think all extras gives you the most. Actually, yeah, I think it... Yeah, I think Hundo... No, all extras gives you the most, right? Because... Okay, no, okay, Hundo gives you the most, but all extras is very, very close. That is the third one today.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah, that's another thing as well, like, betas and alphas and, you know, I mean, that's, like, beyond, like, speedrunning, obviously, but, like, that in itself, like... See, that's the thing, right? Again, we care the most about the game because we are the ones who are, like, you know, like, speedrunning it and, like, trying to find, like... That's what I mean, right? Like... Again, going back to that guy's message, like... Like, I think if we find, like, movie alpha or whatever the fuck, I think this community is gonna be the most excited for it out of, like, anybody. And yet, like, people like that act like we're disrespectful to the fucking game by trying to break it or whatever. It's, like, so absurd. We are the ones who are gonna be fucking... gonna be the most excited about that shit when it eventually drops in, like, 2060. Like... Or the people who actually, like, care about the game and not just, like, some random guy with a bunch of numbers in his name just being like, why'd you run this? I have no idea, T-Gem. That's the, well, apparently it's because he saw that I played Incredibles, so he liked that I played Incredibles, but, like, he wasn't like, oh, you're playing Incredibles right now, I like that. He was like, I saw that you played Incredibles. So, like, if he knows I played so he saw then after the fact that I was, like, you know, using splits and I was running the game. Like, so he knew I was running the game in the first place. Like, that I was running this game, and then he comes back, like, a month later, right? He gives me, like, 5 weeks. Like, he sits on it for, like, 5 weeks, and he's like, no, you know what? I don't like this guy. I don't like these speedruns. I gave it 5 weeks. I've now decided that I hate this guy. Like... I don't even remember him. I really do not remember that guy, but... Oh my god, yeah, they'd probably kill you if they found... If bro found out that you're playing a randomizer, they'd probably kill you. Why don't you just play it normally? I like randomizers. Like, I'm not, like, super into them, but I like randomizers. Like, they're cool. I get kind of bored of SM64 randomizer when I get, like, 40 stars or whatever, but, like, it's a decent time for, like, what it is. Yeah, I like it. That'd be cool emulating. I think rando races are interesting because, like, even if you're at a lower skill level than somebody else, you could easily just win because of, like, you get better luck or whatever. Or you're like, you route better. Like, if you're just any percenting and not 100%ing the randomizer, like, you might just pick, like, better levels to, like, get collectibles from, and it's like, and then you win from that. That's also, like, this isn't the same thing, but I kind of like bingo as well, because, like, you have to, like, quickly decide on a route, so even if you're better than somebody, you could just lose because, like, you accidentally picked a shitty route. So it's like, there's more, like... It's more, like, not competitive, but, like... Somebody like me, like, I could probably actually do bingo with people, like, in this game, and possibly not win. Which is, like, not gonna happen with, like, actual races, and like... I haven't been able to do a movie race in so long, which really sucks. Like, I mean, me and Noofster was supposed to race, like, a while ago, and then we never did. That was back when when we both had, like, 105, I think. We were both, because, like, he was only, like, half a minute off me, like, if that, so... Like, technically, I was favored to win, but, like, he still could have easily won. Like, the odds were probably, like, 60% chance I win, 40% chance he wins, so, like, it would have been pretty close, like... All it would have taken was, like, one immense choke, or Mindy Skip not working, and then he could have beaten me, or, like, you know. So, that would have been a really interesting race, but we never did it. How did that not work? I did a couple, like, battle bingos back in the day. I lost. I routed really bad. I think there were, like, 5 of us, and I had, like, the fastest time, but I got, like, 4th, I think, because I just really fucked up the route. I did really slow stuff, like, collect all the, well, I say slow, but it was just, like, you know, it's, like, I don't remember the route I did, other than it involved Dutchman. I'm not sure, like, what I was doing in Dutchman specifically, but it involved Dutchman, I know that much. I don't remember anything else. It was probably, like, do Pat's Dilemma, and then, like, get a Patrick Spatch. So I was like, ah, that's because I'll get, like, 5 socks on the way to Dilemma, and then it was probably, like, a bad route, turns out. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Souls games? I haven't played any Souls games, but like, from the little I know about them, I could probably see why a rando would be cool for those. I quite liked the battle randomizer I did last year. I tried to do BFB mix randomizer recently, but it doesn't, like, work, so... Yeah, unfortunate.
Welcome.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, it might have been beat all the bosses. I might pick something stupid like that.
The manager is here.
Don't remember, but it's probably something like that.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
They're cool. Like, they're chill. I like them. I did a couple of them back in the day, but yeah.
Well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Oh, yeah! Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
But the last time I did, like, a proper movie race was when me and Tedious had a Heavy Iron Trilogy race. Like, we raced movie, then battle, then toss. And we did it twice. I won both races. I had a small edge in movie, I had a big edge in battle, and Tedious had the edge over me in toss, but toss is the shortest of the 3, so I was able to clutch it out both times. That was fun. Those races were good. I like those, but yeah, like, I would love to do another race, but, like, the only race I could really do now, there are 2 races I could do. I could either, like, race somebody in in all extras, and they play no pause storage, and they have, like, around the time that I have in all extras. Or, I could play no major glitches, and then they play no pause storage and have around the time that I have in no major glitches. And I think that's the only way I'm gonna be able to race people and, like, have it be, like, fair. It's, TOS, it's SpongeBob's Truth or Square. It's a pretty cool game, Tosses, like, I used to run it. It was quite different when I played it, though, but yeah, it's cool. I kind of played, in my opinion, what's probably the worst category, though. I think the best category is probably, like, all happiness objects, maybe. Like, that's a good category. Maybe that one. But yeah.
SpongeBob.
Well, you can go for movie runs. You can, like, if you want to watch older ones, you can choose obsoleted runs, and then you'll be able to see older runs. And if you want to see TOS, then, well, there you go. Just type it in, and then you'll find it. Any percent's different from when I played. They have, like, the skip in JF now, where, like, it works like the minimalist skip, so you can just skip, like, levels. You can skip multiple levels, like, you never have to play them, because when you beat the level, the game just thinks that you've, like, beaten the next level, like, again and again and again, even though you're just beating the same one level again and again and again. So, I don't even know, like, what the run truly looks like anymore, but I don't even think they play that many levels anymore. I've played Family Guy Back to the Multiverse, but I've never ran it. They got some, like, skips and stuff, but, like, I don't really... They do two-player strats, and I hate two-player strats. Sounds like a plan, emulating. But those videos are still on my channel, so you can definitely still view them if you want to. But yeah, what I mean by two-player strats, by the way, is that, like, you control both characters, like, kind of, like, at the same time with, like, two controllers, like, at certain points in the run, and I just don't... It feels really awkward, and I don't like that kind of thing. Not that I really even have the USB slots to connect two controllers to the PC. I mean, I could. Well, yeah, I could, like, barely have enough slots, but then that kind of... But yeah, like, I don't like two-player strats. I would probably be more into running the Family Guy video game. I've seen a little bit of that run, and it looks interesting. You can do some cool stuff, like you can make Brian immune. You can make him, like, hover and stuff, I think. Like, you can make him, like, immune to the gods and shit. Let me, hold on, back to the multiverse. Yeah, so the main category is any percent New Game Plus. I think they also have, like, pause storage as well. Although I'm not sure, like, how it works in that game. Yeah, I've seen T-Jump, like, they have, like, two... Don't they have, like, two controllers kind of, like, taped together, kind of? At least, I think that's what they did with, like, Wii remotes or something. Like, I don't know, they had, like... They would, like, kind of, like, tape them together. I don't like that kind of stuff. Like, obviously, more power to them if they want to do that, but, like, personally, like, I just can't be asked. Could you imagine, like, the batteries run out on one of the controllers and not the other one? Like, oh my god, that'd be so weird. Give me a sec, Darkseid. Yeah, co-op categories, like, those, like, I don't know, those are cool. But, like, if, like, the main way to play the game is, like, two-player strats, then I'd rather just not, personally. $60 for a 10-year-old game? In HD, Mr. Squidward, in HD. Kinda true.
A new path.
Are you sure you know how to drive?
It's cool that people are enjoying the Thousand Year Door remake, but, like, God, the fact that it's 30 FPS and still full price. And, I'm just saying, like, from my personal experience, like, because I've played the original, and I've played the Switch version for, like, an hour or two, you can feel the 30 FPS, you can feel it. It's quite evident. Like, you can feel it. And personally, I prefer frame rates over, like, graphics. Like, I'll decrease my, my settings in a video game if I'm trying to get, like, 100 FPS, so my monitor, like, so, like, it feels smooth on my monitor. And, like, the difference between 30 and 60 is quite large, so, like... Cosmic, nice. Also, yeah, dude, you know when I said earlier that, like, this sandwich out of bounds, like, it picks a random part of the stream to just stop working for a long period of time? Yeah, I have not gone past time in, like, at least an hour, I think. I think it's been at least an hour. If it's, if the next Switch, like, enhances, like, the Switch 1 games, then maybe that'll be 60 FPS compatible. Or maybe you have to pay, like, a few dollars to, like, upgrade it to, like, to the Switch 2, and then you get, like, the performance upgrades, maybe? I don't know. I played a bit of Nitro Fueled. I didn't play that much, but I liked what I played. It seems like a good game for sure. You know, it's just easy to see like a cartoon racing game and be like, I'd rather just play Mario Kart. But like, honestly, I think like it was, I liked what I played of it. Maybe there's some kind of contract preventing it from being on PC for some reason, but I doubt it. Some games really should be on PC when they're just not, and I don't understand that.
Well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. We're men.
Your mum's mid. Anyway, what's up, Jake?
Welcome. Never fear, good
The original Crash Team Racing is being ported to PC by a bunch of... I feel like I saw that. I might have seen that. I'm not sure. I might be misremembering, but I mean, that's really cool. People bringing the game back to life, essentially. Like, I'm sure people love that. Like, there'll be big videos on it and everything, I bet.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Yeah, I think microtransactions are, like, just, in general, are usually pretty AIDS. I don't want to say back in my day, but, like... Back in my day... Microtransactions weren't really much of a thing. And we liked it that way. Linear collect them all. Genre corresponds to Heavy Iron's catalog. Yeah, I suppose so. They're good at it, so whatever floats the boat.
Hey.
Yeah. I understand that, like, games were harder back in the day, but at the same time, I don't think that's always a good thing, dude. I think that's sometimes a good thing, but not always a good thing. I think games these days should just have, like, difficulty settings. You have, like, easy, normal, hard, or whatever, like... Or, like, normal and hard, or easy and normal. Just, like, at least, like, 2 difficulty options. And then, like, one of them is, like... actually, like, hard, and then the other one's just, like, you know, for, like, kids and stuff. Well, Con, I PB'd at a weird time, dude. I was hoping to PB, like, 2 days before vacation, upload the PB 1 day before vacation, and it'd all work out swimmingly. But that's not what happened. To get everything without paying? Maybe, but, like, people do that with, like, the COD games, and, like, they still put on PC. Movie mashup hard mode. Yeah, honestly, like... I'd be up for that. I mean, I'm assuming you don't actually want to make that, but I'm, like, as a concept, like, that wouldn't be a bad thing, I don't think. Game is, like, easy. I'm trying to think of, like, the hardest thing casually in that game, and it probably... I mean, Deep Dock it can be a bit challenging, for sure. But, like, the actual, like, side objectives are, like, quite easy most of the time. So I think the way that you'd ramp it up is just by, like, adding more enemies and, like... No, obviously not, like, going absolutely overkill, but, like... But especially for the side objectives, like, making them harder. Maybe a harsher time limit, or... There's just enemies in the way. You know, that kind of thing. Extras are harder to find or some shit. I don't think it has to be unfair. I think just, you know, some kind of hard mode option is, not a bad idea.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, which, like, I don't really think there's anything inherently wrong with, like, being easy, because, like... Keep in mind, right, who are the people that are gonna play Mashup, right? It's gonna be people who, like, have played this game, but, like, they probably haven't played it for, like, years, or if they have, they played it, like, once recently, just for old time's sake. And then they're like, oh, I want to try out these mods. I want to see what the mods can offer me. Me, the casual player. You know, there's a bunch of casuals, there's not gonna be people who, like, fully understand the engine, like speedrunners, you know? So it's like, it's not a bad thing for the game to be easy. You know, if you want something hard, you play, like, Careful SpongeBob, but yeah. Like, having the option for some kind of hard mode is also a good thing. Having the option. People were kind of debating, like, years ago about how, like, video games shouldn't even have an easy or hard mode. It should just be the difficulty that the developers intend, because then that's less development time on the difficulty and more development time on, like, other things, like miscellaneous things or the level design itself or whatever. And, like, and it's, like, artist's interpretation or whatever the fuck. And, like, I get it, but I don't agree, because I used to agree. But then I remembered that Pokemon is way too fucking easy, and I was like, oh, never mind, I actually don't have this opinion. Game Freak's interpretation of what Pokemon should be is easy. So, I want a hard mode option. Yeah, he doesn't want to finish it, as far as I'm aware.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, enemy spam is, like, kind of the same idea. Well, it'll probably be like 8 days, but afterwards, I don't know what I'm doing after that. So it could be even longer.
A new path. Whoa!
I'm looking forward to Movie Macho when it comes out. Well, if YouTube works out, it's hard to justify coming back to the game because, like, then I'd be throwing away, like, a career to, like, play a game that I've already played, like, a lot. You know? If I spend too long, like, trying to... Like, if I have momentum going for a YouTube channel, and I lose, like, all the viewership and everything because I'm too busy running the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, then, like... You know what I mean?
Progress is going up. There's the edge of...
I've been kind of lucky to put this much time into the game in the first place. Well, there's gonna be 2 PvZ videos, but after that, I wanted to make a Class of '09 video, but that's risky because that game doesn't exactly have the best reputation online, so that might not ever happen. Because the game is, like, there's no, like, slurs thrown around or anything, but the game is just kind of, like, edgy. So, like, half of Twitter fucking hates it and the other half love it, and I just, like, I don't know if, like... I don't want to come off as, like... 2016, like, yeah, like, white guy is stuck in 2016 because he loves edgy jokes or whatever, but it's, like, I like the characters, and, like, the whole point of the game, really, is that, like, everybody's a bad person. Everybody says something kind of out of pocket, and everybody's a bad person, and you play as arguably the worst of them all, depending on what route you want to take. But the game, the dialogue's just really interesting, and I like the characters and everything, and I want to make a video talking about the endings, but I just don't know if it's gonna be misinterpreted, I guess, as like, you know, like the edgy content in question is just kind of like characters talking about how like they want to kill themselves or whatever, or like they'll say to one of the students that they're probably a rapist and stuff like that. Like, it's just like that's the kind of humor that, that's like half the humor of the game. But I like the games. I don't know, like, I don't think it has to be that deep. I think it's just like it's funny, and like I like the characters. But again, it might not, like, I started a script, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna finish making it. Beyond Class of '09, the disclaimer, maybe. I want to make a Shaw video. There already is, like, a big Simpsons hit and run retrospective, which I've watched, but I don't really like the approach that video takes. Like, it's a good video, like, the guy's voice is like, his voice is engaging, his editing is good, like, his pacing is, like, the actual, like, I don't know, like, and I agree with, like, his overall point of, like, the video, which is that Shah's a good game, but not a great game. And there's a lot of flaws that people don't, like, acknowledge. And, like, yeah, I get it, but, like, that video has, like, significant pacing issues. And I actually don't agree the Shah should get, like, needs a remake or whatever, so... Like, I feel like I have a reason to make the video, even though someone else has already made that kind of, like, a video, like, in the kind of... The approach that I was also going for is that it's not an amazing game, but it's a good game, for sure. But I feel like I'm gonna go a different direction with this, so I feel like I can justify making a video, even though somebody else has already made a video. And I was also thinking of making, like, an Ed, Edd n Eddy video, like, watching every episode of Ed, Edd n Eddy. And then I was also thinking of a battle video, and then, like, and then eventually, like, a rehydrated video, and, like, maybe a movie video. Beyond that, I'm not sure. After that, but I'm sure ideas would come flowing in eventually. Skibbity toilet die. Movie speedrunning history video. Some history's been lost to time, and I wanted to, like, make a history video when no pull storage got 59, and that never happened. Obviously, it'll happen eventually, but, like, if you take my run, make it so I didn't miss, Sunday Jump, then make it so, I get block boost, and then you put me on the fastest known B drives, it still wouldn't be a 59. So, like, it's not happening for a while. I watched every Skibbity toilet video. Uh-huh. Even then, I don't know if 59 would become possible. Let me think. Well, obviously on B drive it could, but let me think. If we're comparing it to block boost, I think with the current setup we have of VMS, I think VMS would save in SCDA. I think it'd save like. Hold on, I'm thinking. Let me think. 30-something seconds, like 35 seconds or something. So without B drive, I don't even think. I don't think 59 would be possible even with VMS. Or if it is, it'd be like just barely possible. Or we'd have to find a faster VMS setup. If 59 is possible and no pull storage before the end of the year, I'll probably come back, but otherwise, like, nah. I unfortunately have not been able to play no pull storage for a while. And, like, I've gotten a little better at the game, a little faster, a little more consistent, but, like, I still just don't think I can reasonably beat my time. That run was way ahead of his time, dude. Like, I know I can go BBBH by, like, a second and a half or something, but, like, beyond that, I just think, like, most of the golds are just, like, not gonna be easy to crack. I went to Ohio, yeah. It'd be fun if I could get big enough to eventually do videos like I A-ranked every mission in Sonic Adventure 2 and I could like stream it and stuff, like that'd be kind of cool. I want to avoid doing generic stuff though, like talking about Minecraft, like Minecraft isn't the same anymore, or there's actually been a big explosion in videos recently of, like, making fun of those kind of videos. Like, there's the Minecraft is bad now videos, and then there's the videos that are like, no, Minecraft is still good, you just grew up. And then, you know, there's that genre of videos for Minecraft as well. I don't really think I have anything new to throw into the mix other than, like, I mean, I think it's a bit of a mix of both. Like, the game is different, but we did grow up. It is mostly just us growing up. Like, the game is kind of better now, if anything. It's got some stuff I don't like shields. But, like, at the end of the day, like, Minecraft is... It kind of is better than before. It's just that, like, we're older, I feel like. Minecraft was at the right place at the right time, and, you know, to maximize its popularity. And, like... there's so much more to do now, but it's a thing of, like, we found a way to optimize Minecraft's gameplay so we don't play it the same way that we used to when we were kids. That's why it doesn't feel the same, is because... like, when you first, like, had, like, a structure to Minecraft, like, when you first started, like, getting the diamond tools and going to the nether and, like, over-enchanting everything, you know, because you were really scared, and, like, and then you first figured out how to make potions and everything, like, that's not gonna feel the same as when you just already know off the top of your head, like, oh, the nether's not really that dangerous anymore, I can just bring my shield, enchant some, like, shitty iron armor, and then, like, call it a day, and like, I know how to make fire potions off the top of my head, you know, that kind of thing. It's like... Again, like, the game is different, but I think most of its differences are not bad. Also, of course, that happened. I'm so fucking bad at this trick right now, I don't know why, but I'm, like, really bad at this trick for the past, like, hour and a half. That's interesting. I have Minecraft on 360. But you can actually use emulation to get Minecraft a console, like, on your, like, I tried it out, it works, it actually, like, works, like, the frame rate's good and everything. Like, the HUD was a bit, like, fucky, like, the menu HUD, like, not like the HUD is in, like, your inventory, but, like, the actual, like, like, when you press start, like, that HUD was fucked, but other than that, it ran perfectly. It was amazing, dude. I was playing the very first version of console Minecraft, it was crazy. You put in widescreen and everything, dude, it feels exactly like how you remember playing console Minecraft. It's so weird. Like, because controller works as well. I would prefer to emulate well, I had a good experience with Xbox, but I would prefer to do that anyway, because then I can use an Xbox controller with, and, like, because here's the thing, right? Here's one of the things that I don't like about emulation. When you see button prompts for, just as an example, like a GameCube controller, is like press the X button on the GameCube controller, and I'm using an Xbox controller, I'm like, dude, I can't even immediately comprehend, like, if I've even actually assigned X to GameCube X. What if I didn't? What if I assigned it to B or whatever? Like, it just, like, it makes you realize, like, it's just a reminder that you're playing an emulator. Whereas, like, if I play, like, Xbox Minecraft with an Xbox controller, it's laid out exactly, like, I won't think, like, oh yeah, I'm playing an emulator. It'll feel like I'm playing on console, which is what I like about being able to use controller, like, the official controllers, when you're emulating a game. That's what I like.
Manager coming through.
Hello, Green. Sorry to hear that. And Tilba. Hello, Tilba as well. But yeah, sorry to hear that, Green. Hopefully they can fix that swiftly.
I'd like to wake up now.
The fact that he said speed, space, run, like, ugh. I hate speed, space, run. I hate that shit. Also, I'm gonna go for a piss real quick. I'm not, like, dying for a piss, but I probably will be in, like, 30 minutes, so it's just best I piss now. Otherwise, I'll get a run going when I need a piss.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
I have returned. Oh god, my phone wants to update. Dude, I have this weird bug on my phone where it tells me I don't have enough storage to update, and then I go check, and I do have enough storage to update, and I keep updating with no issues, but it just keeps claiming that I don't have space. Like, this update is 800 megabytes, right? It's 800 megabytes. Let me go check how much storage I have. Right, I'll go check right now. So I need 800 megabytes. And how much space do I have left? 6.5 gigabytes. Like, dude. Like, what do you mean? Like, I'll update it right now, even. Might as well. It's been doing that for like a year. I don't know why. Like, I didn't update for a while because I thought I genuinely couldn't, but I can. It just lies for some fucking reason. But yeah, I'll update it while I'm streaming. Might as well.
Welcome.
Dude, landlords are fucking AIDS. Like, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that shit. Like, you have, like, the 10% of landlords who are, like, either, like, good or just, like, you're neutral towards them. Like, you don't really have anything bad to say about them. They just, like, exist and, like, they just, you know, they sort shit out when they need to, but, they, you know, you don't really, like, care about them or whatever. And then you got the remaining 90% who are just, like, horrible. Like, actually horrible. Like, I used to think that people exaggerated how bad landlords were. Until I actually, like, you know, started talking to people, and, like, I found out, like, you know, like, some stuff was just, like, it's kind of like a bit of a legal dispute, like, so it's, you know, like, I'm not gonna go into any detail, but, like, yeah. After, like, actually having a small taste of that myself, even. It's just, like, a small taste, because I wasn't actually, like, I didn't, you know, I don't live in a house owned by a landlord, but yeah, like, I had a small taste of it, like, yeah. Now I'm actually of the belief that, like, the vast majority of landlords fucking suck. Mo was banned for no reason. I banned him for owning a tavern. How dare he? How dare Mo own a tavern? My swimming pool only allows 2 guests per pool pass, and there's only 1 pass per family. So when I took my brother and my 4 cousins, they didn't let us in because I had 2 extra guests. That's kind of stupid, honestly. New UI. I think they've had a new UI for a bit, but I think it's just slowly rolling out to people. I don't remember if I have it, which might sound bad that I don't remember, but honestly, like, a lot of my YouTube viewing these days is actually on my phone, so I'm not sure. Yeah, no, that's actually, like, insane. Average landlord interaction. You know, like, ACAB, we need, like, A-Lab. TBH.
SpongeBob.
Me when I can't get a 10 because the landlord said so. What's next? I can't run movie? How dare you? There'll be no movie on the premises. forced to cut down a tree in our backyard because it was too big and invasive. Jesus. I didn't see that until just now. Fucking stupid landlords, bro. Fucking suck. Like, I've seen horror stories on TikTok where people mention, like, how, like, the landlord just doesn't like them, so they're just, like, spiking the fuck out of their rent, so, like, they're forcing them out. Or they try to force them out with, like, basically no notice. Practically, you have, like, 48 hours notice, which is just, like, illegal in, like, probably every fucking state. Just shit like that. Oh, I'm sorry, Tilbert. What was it again? I got distracted. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get past this shit if the rest of the fucking stream the way this is going. Grape leaves? That sounds cool, bro. Like it. Bro should be happy getting some fucking grapes. Helicopter Homer. Why is he a helicopter? Oops. Oh fuck, I almost exited the game. That would have caused a crash. Oopsies. Maybe we can call some other split Ds. Dude, you can tell that I never read the splits, by the way, because the second split is Creek Late When, and that made me remember that there is a Creek Late theory rather you could do. I've been playing this for like 3 days. I only just noticed. I could literally wipe all of the split names and it's just segment times and I probably won't even notice. Like, for like a day. Yeah, stupid emulating. Like that, you have to... Hold on, I think I fucked up. Okay, hold on. I accidentally pressed later on the updates, the iOS update that I was trying to do.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. We're men. Boing. Manager coming through.
I do not want to be at the mercy of a landlord.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Imagine like maybe some shit's already going on in your life, and then you get home, and then the landlord's like, your rent's going up, bruv. And then like next week you have some like problem, like maybe some water leakage or something, and then they're like, I guess I'll come and look at that tomorrow, bruv. And then it takes like a week, and then like,
I'd like to wake up now.
yeah.
No, chew or something.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
There's like a house in front of us that got like an extension done, so they could have like they just have it's just have another story to the house basically. And the house is pretty much directly in front of us. And they went around like all the houses being like, "Oh yeah, just so you know, bro. We're looking to, like, get an extension, but, like, it's just really, it's very, small extension. It's not gonna block your view, like, at all. Because, like, we have, like, a good view outside, but it's, like, they're like, we're not gonna, like, block your view, like, at all. And, yeah, it's not that bad, but they definitely downplayed it. Like, it definitely, like, yeah. And the problem is, as well, is that you can't even, like, file a complaint, because then the council can get involved and be like, oh, you're not allowed an extension. But, like, couldn't do that. Because, because, like, it informs them of, like, who specifically filed the complaint. Which is stupid as fuck. So, like, that means, like, obviously, like, you just don't want, like, your name on that shit, so you just don't file a complaint. And then they can do whatever they want. And it did block a small amount of the view, but luckily not, like, not as much as I was worried it would be, but, like, it definitely blocked more than they were, like, the way that they were describing it, it was gonna be, like, as if it blocked, like, practically nothing, even though that's not the case. Like, they did add quite a bit of height to that house. Yeah, I think the idea is that, like, oh, if you really care that much, like, to file a like, because theoretically, if it's, like, an anonymous complaint, then it means that, like, you can say anything with anonymity, you know? So I think the idea is, like, oh, if you really care this much about complaining about something, you won't mind having your name tied to it, but that's just not true, dude. You don't want beef with the fucking neighbors, do you?
SpongeBob.
I mean, they're technically not neighbors, they're, like, exactly one street ahead, but, like, everybody in the area, like, knows each other, you know? Like, everybody... Within, like a 3-street radius, like, everybody knows each other. It's like a small community, I guess, like... People know the beef, like, people know if there's beef, people know if, like... Yeah, like, people know. It's quite, you know... So you just don't want to have, like, beef with people, like, in your, like, hometown, you know, like, your home community or whatever, like... You just don't file the complaint. But again, it didn't obstruct too much of the view, so I guess it's fine, but yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of, like, beef in the town, though, or, like, I guess it was on a street, actually. There's this woman that lives, like, 3 or 4 doors across, like, I think up to the right, like, facing, like, if I, like, from, like, imagine, like, you're in my house and, like, facing the direction I'm in. And then go, like, 4 houses to the right, so it's, like... Yeah, so, okay, so it's like, yeah, I think it's like 4 houses to the right. And... Hold on. A package. My mom ordered a package and it accidentally got delivered to this woman, and she never said anything about it. She didn't open it, but she never said anything about it. So my mom had to, like, knock on the door and be like, oh yeah, did you get a package? And she was like, yeah. Well, and she only knew because our, like, actual next-door neighbor, like, one house across, he was like, oh yeah, she received a package, like, a few days ago and hasn't really touched it. Like, is that your package? And my mom was like, yeah, bro, that's my fucking package. So then she went down to her house, she's like, bro, do you have my package? She's like, oh yeah, I have your package. She's like, oh, thank you. But it's, obviously, she's being nice, but it's like, why the fuck didn't she, like, it had our house address on it, like, but you can't walk, like, fucking, like, 3 houses across, like, or 4 houses across. Just be like, oh yeah, by the way, like, here's your package, bro. Like, you don't know what that, like, that could have had, like, actually, like, essential shit in the package, dude. You don't know. But it's, like, it literally has, like, a house address on it, and, like, you just don't even, like, take it. Like, my mom had to, like, come to you for it, like... I think what she was planning on doing was probably waiting, like, a month or something. And then if, like, just no noise was made about it, then she could, like, safely steal the package. In my opinion, that was, like, what her goal was. If nobody picks it up in that amount of time, then it means that it's been forgotten about, so you can just, like, steal it. Can't trust the neighbors of this fucking street that we live in. Unfortunately.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Boing. Ow!
Fucking hell. My phone, dude, my phone's like, it's like a third of the way through updating, bro. Hurry up. I'm surprised I have 7 gigs left. I've actually had to, like, be really cautious about, like, my phone's storage. It was almost full originally. I had to I uninstalled a few games, and, I also, like, I went through my phone and deleted, like, thousands of photos. Like, literally thousands in, like, some videos. It took a long time, but now, like, I like, almost never take pictures of my food anymore. I, like, don't take that many pictures of, like...
Welcome.
I don't know, like, I mean, when we go on vacation, like, if we go on vacation and, like, I'm taking pictures and I take, like, 3 pictures of the same spot, like, I'll just pick, like, the best one of the 3 and then delete the other 2, and then, you know, it's, like, stuff like that. Like, I'm a lot more cautious about storage.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I mean, you know, memories, yeah, like... I was about to say, like, that's why I still take pictures of my pets and stuff, because obviously, like, that's... You know, that's worth taking up storage on your phone, obviously. Yeah, my cats are getting a bit old, so, I mean... You know. It's very reasonable to expect in the next, like, 4 years for something to happen, and I want those pictures. What's up, fans? Moving photos off my phone is, like, really annoying because I got an iPhone, but yeah, I can, yeah. I can if necessary, like, if I need more storage, then yeah, like, I can do that, yeah. When I was on vacation in 2022, because I have other vacation photos on my PC, but I don't have the ones, from 2022 and 2023 off my phone. I need to get them off my phone, so I can put them on my PC in, like, a folder, you know?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
I guess, yeah. That is an event, but at the same time, though, like... You're more likely to replace a phone more often than you replace a laptop, so it's like, I feel like they're more safe and sound on a laptop. Especially because with phones, you could easily just, like, drop it in water and then it stops working. Drop it on concrete and it stops working. Boot loops. You know, like, those kind of things, like, they're probably more safe and sound on a laptop.
Manager coming through.
Or even, like, a USB stick. Like, if you back it up, like, on, like, a USB stick and then put them on, like, even if the laptop breaks, like, you still, or even your phone, then you still have the pictures, like, on the USB stick. Or the laptop or whatever.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim!
Yeah, like, I stopped taking pictures of of my food that I eat because I eat the same, like, few things over and over again, so there's usually no point, like, you know, if we go to a place for the first time, or it's just been a really long time, or, like, you know, like, a dessert item that I haven't had before, then that's different, but... I also I like taking pictures of, like, the drinks that I buy, like, the American drinks, and post them in the server, but sometimes I even delete them after that, so... Oh yeah, iCloud as well. I have iCloud. I don't really use it, but it's good knowing that if my phone fucking dies, like, some stuff is still on there. It only does, like, a gigabyte or two of data, but, like on the thing without paying for it. Jesus, dude, why am I playing so goddamn bad, dude? Playing so fucking bad. I've been playing so fucking bad for, like, 2 hours. Stop playing so fucking bad. Yeah. I'll be taking lots of pictures on vacation, I'm sure. What you mostly want is, like, yeah, like, food pics, like, vacation pics, and, like, pet pictures, and, like, just other, like, little thing, like... You know one thing I used to do before resetting my Pokemon save files? I would, like, take pictures of, like, my team. Of, like, my Pokemon team, and, like, sometimes, like, what's in the boxes, if it's, like, interesting enough, before deleting the save files.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh, you can make it without building up speed. Cool.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Oh, that was golded too.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! It's a good thing Sponge...
Yeah, I've had that kind of thing happen. I've had that experience too. Like, it's really nice. Because I have, like, do you know what e-reader Pokemon cards are? I have some of those, like... And a lot of them are in bad shape, you know, like, pretty, like... Maybe they got, like, a rip in the corner, or maybe they just, like, really, like, they got folded at some point, you know, just shit like that, you know? Like, just not really taken good care of, but, like... Still, that shit really takes me back. I also have, I had a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well, although I don't have as much nostalgia for Yu-Gi-Oh, especially because I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh again back in, like, 2018 and 19. I did eventually stop, but, yeah, like... The Pokemon cards are very much a distant thing for me. I never got back into them, so... I didn't even know how to play the game properly when I was younger, so yeah.
A manager is always prepared.
I used to have a fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon. I don't know what happened to it. Unfortunate, dude.
Hey.
Well, now I have Blue Eyes. Like, I repurchased Blue Eyes, but it isn't, like, the original Blue Eyes. Those go for quite a bit.
I'd like
But,
to
yeah.
wake up now.
Yeah. I used, do you have, like a binder for, like, sleeves to put your Pokemon cards in? I bought one of those years ago. I put all my Pokemon cards in there.
Ouch!
Like, I don't really, like, I haven't looked at it in ages. I should look back at it again. It was quite cool. It's quite a bit better than I thought it'd be, Omega, because the company that's making it, I mean, they're known for shovelware. But, like, the idea of just exploring Bikini Bottom and just doing these, like, little miscellaneous tasks and stuff, I mean, it seems pretty cool, if anything. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's gonna be peak. But, like, I think, like, you'll have some dumb fun with it. Conclude that it's, like, a pretty decent game, and then never play it again. Until you think about it in 5 years' time, you replay it, and then you're like, yeah, the game's still, like, alright, I guess, and then you start playing a second time. But you'll be like, okay, yeah, you know what, I mean, it's, like, kind of a pretty decent game, like... But, you know, we haven't seen that much of the game. It might actually be, like, good, but I'm not expecting it to be, like, great or anything, but... We'll see. I am looking forward to it. I will probably purchase it, and, yeah, we'll go from there.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for
Really big Pokemon cards? I think I know what you're talking about. It'll probably be on sale in, like, a few months. It looks like the kind of game that's not gonna, like, really hold its value.
Hey.
It's $40, apparently. So, probably 30 British quid-a-rooney, if I had to guess.
Little guy, big stink.
Yeah, if the game doesn't sell that well when it comes out, then might put it on winter sale. And then maybe you could get it for like $20 or something, or like 25, 30. Again, I don't think it's gonna hold its value. I think it'll probably drop quite quickly. I hear good things about that game.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Simple but satisfying. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
That's one thing I want to, like, I want to play more, like, I want to play more games in general. I want to stop playing more games.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's a little high for retail, but it's pretty often on sale. It was on sale recently. I don't know if it's probably not still on sale, but like if you want to, you could just wait until the winter sale, probably like half off. It's definitely worth 20 easily. 40's a little questionable though. It's interesting seeing public opinion on Cosmic shit, 'cause if they're like differs like from person to person. I don't think there's like a truly confirmed general consensus on Cosmic, other than like nobody's calling the game bad, like absolutely nobody's calling it bad, but like people are pretty like unsure, like on the whole, like on average, like if the game is like good or great, which is interesting to me. Like I think in the speedrunning sphere, like a lot of people are probably just gonna call the game decent or good, but like when it comes to like the casuals that are outside the community, I've seen those reviews where it's like I played like every SpongeBob game and then like they rank every SpongeBob game, and Cosmic, they usually rank Cosmic like either at the very top, like above everything, or they like put it like fourth or something in the list. Like people can't really like decide exactly where it goes, you know? Most of those lists per battle like above movie, although like
Bob.
usually they have them like fairly close, like usually maybe like 1 or 2 positions away from each other. I watched this one, and I don't really agree necessarily with the guy's ratings, like on the whole. I mean, I didn't watch the whole thing, I just skimmed through it, but he rated games out of, like, it was just like a brief thing of, like, every game, like a brief review, but it was like, he was rating the games out of, like, 100, and, like, I think he gave Cosmic a 98 out of 100, which is, like, I mean, I like the game, it's good, but, like, fucking hell, dude, 98? I think it was, like, it was definitely high 90s, like, it was, like, that's nearly a perfect score, dude, like... Now, here's the thing, right? I don't think a 10 out of 10 rating, like, if something's a 10, it doesn't mean it's, like, literally perfect. But in my opinion, if you're going to rate something out of 100, then 100 effectively does mean perfect. Because there are so many more numbers, like, I know you could just say, oh, well, that's the same thing as a 9.7 out of 10, but, like, I just feel like you're dealing with so many numbers then, that, like, you're being so precise with the rating, that, like... 100 is implied to be like a perfect score. 10 out of 10, 10 is such a small number that you can imagine you can achieve a 10 with some leeway, whereas 100 implies that you need to get like everything right across the board. And, well, yeah, I think it's that Omega, but also people not realizing just like... I think it's also people just not, like, realizing, like, how good... old, you know, like, battle and movie feel. Like, because then when you compare, like, Cosmic's movement to, like, these games' movement, it is, like, a downgrade. And, like, it makes you realize, like, you know, it's, like, because people only really have, like, a surface-level, like, understanding of these games. Like, I think he gave Battle, like, a 95, but gave Rehydrated, like, a 96. But it's, like... I feel like if you know the game really well, then you're very likely to put Rehydrated below the original. In my opinion. I think he gave Movie like an 85 or something. It was really weird, right? Like, he kept complaining, like, he kept saying, like, big issues with these games, but he'd still give him, like, 80s and 90s. It was kind of weird. Like, I mean, you can get a 90 and still have, like, a big flaw as long as it's not, like, fucking enormous, but it's just kind of, like, weird that it's, like... Like, he was like, oh, Movie, you know, like, it has way too much backtracking, the cutscenes look bad, blah, 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 it's a bit hard, like, you know, the gameplay could be frustrating, and he still gave it, like, an 85, and I was quite surprised. I thought he was gonna give it, like, a 70, I was like, dude, an 85? Like, I mean, that's generous. I wasn't expecting that, considering what he said. You're not alone on that, Omega, but not many people have that opinion outside of the speedrunning community, I feel like.
Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
People, like, the general consensus, like, outside, like, when it comes to just, like, you know, like, normies, I guess, is that, like, Rehydrated just has, like, it's the same exact game as Battle, but, like, it has better graphics or whatever, and then, like, so it's just, like, better. But I feel like there's a lot more that goes into it. I still think it's, like, fine. I don't rant about Rehydrate as much as I used to, because, like, I kind of realize most people are not going to realize, like, these flaws that the game has. But, like, if you know more about Battle than you should, then you can see the differences between it and Rehydrated that just kind of, like... There's very little the game does better. It's almost always, like, stuff it does slightly worse, and it all just piles up, little by little by little, to just be, like, a worse overall product, I feel like. Still good for, like, kids and stuff, or if, like, you just don't own these old consoles, but you also, like, don't want to emulate, so you want to play, like... You want to officially play Battle on, like, a modern console. I mean, that's how you do it. You know, stuff like that, but, yeah. Yeah, this engine is really good. Like, the game... these games, like, SpongeBob... The way the SpongeBob moves around feels really good. You know? Like... Patrick and Sandy, too, but yeah, like, SpongeBob is, like, the main... He's, like, the main guy, you know? Everything about him feels exactly like how you want it to, I feel like. It's not super flashy. You know, people probably, like, don't realize, like, how good SpongeBob's actually designed, and, like, his programming, his physics, his moves. Like, people probably don't realize because it feels basic, it looks basic, but, like, Rehydrated's movement feels like it could have been made for any video game. That's the problem, dude. Like... It feels like that movement could have been made for any fucking video game, whereas, like, for Battle and movie, like, it feels like they really wanted to have it, like, you actually, like, you know, SpongeBob feels like how he should, Patrick feels like how he should, and Sandy feels like how she should, you know, it's like... I just upscale BFB and Dolphin and play it that way rather than the remake, yeah. That's probably how I would prefer to play it too, but... Yeah, again, people just, like, I don't know. People like the convenience of playing it on, like, modern consoles and stuff, which is fair. But... Yeah, no, Rehydrated looks really, like... What's the word? The saturation is quite high. And there's a bit of bloom and shit, like... Dude, in my opinion, they fucking massacred Sand Mountain. Don't get me wrong, it looks a lot more like sand now. When I was a kid, I was convinced it was snow, even though it's Sand Mountain. Because it's so white, it's so pale that it genuinely looks like snow. But, like... I think it looks better like that. I just don't think it looks as good with... And, like, they have, like, so much, like, fog blocking everything in the distance, you can't even, like, see properly. Like, I don't think it... I think Sand Mountain is is probably, like, the worst... Like, the worst remade level in the game, probably. I think it's, like, the furthest from the original in terms of, like, quality. I think the lodge looks nice, but, like, the actual slides just got pretty downgraded, I feel like. I don't really watch modern SpongeBob. I see and hear some stuff, like, people got a bit, I mean, you could argue about how justifiable it is to, like, get mad at some of this stuff, but, there's, like, a recent SpongeBob episode, apparently, where, like, SpongeBob reveals that he doesn't know how to tie a tie. But the reason why people got mad is that not only has SpongeBob been shown to know how to tie a tie, but also, like, the thing is, he needs to tie his tie, like, to go to work in the first place, right? So I feel like the reason why people are mad at that is because him not knowing how to tie his tie, even though tying his tie is part of his, like, I don't know how to explain it, right? But, like, he's so dedicated to his job that I feel like he would almost want to learn how to tie his tie so that he's presentable at his job that he loves so much. Like, if that makes, like, that's what people are arguing, and I see what they mean. Like, it feels a bit out of character for SpongeBob to, like, you know, he wants to show up to work on early, if anything. He wants to, you know, be presentable to Krusty Krab. Like, you would have thought he would know how to, like... I think it was meant to be, like, a throwaway gag, but that's, again, like, modern SpongeBob is meant for a different audience, and that's not even, like, necessarily a bad thing. It's just kind of, like... But, yeah, you are just kind of alienating the old audience in favor of a new one, which I guess is fine, but... They're bound to be critical then. Like, they're bound to be when something is off.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah, I think Cam Coral is supposed to, like, not be canon, but they still, for some reason, needed a canon reason for Sandy to be in Cam Coral. It's kind of weird. I don't know. See, that's why, like, I don't know if the third SpongeBob movie is canon, because, like, that movie, like, literally, like, they do Cam Coral flashbacks. So, like, I genuinely don't fucking know if the third SpongeBob movie is even canon or not. Bro, you want to remove my balls and nuts, but that one's a classic. Okay, dude. I finally get past here after, like, literally, like, over 2 hours, and that's what happens. This run is absolutely abysmal now, but I'll try and continue it out of desperation, but I genuinely just lost, like, 6 seconds. Like, I lost about the amount I would have lost from a token frame. Did Cam Coral get, like, canceled or something? I think they would have golded if I didn't make that mistake. Thank you for the good luck. I'd watch it if I was getting paid. Like, if I was one of those, like, animation critique YouTubers who just, like, ah, guys, this is so bad. This is literally so bad. I do that for, like, 10 minutes, and I get paid, like, a few thousand. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. But, you know. Dude, apparently, like, some guy got paid to watch, like, every episode. Like, not even a YouTuber. Like, I'm not talking about, like, Alice Marco. Like, some actual just guy got hired to watch every episode of Family Guy. I'm like, I've watched every episode of Family Guy. Where's my fucking money, dude? Fuck. I mean, you probably have to, like, make notes or whatever, which I didn't do. But still, I went through that fucking torture. Where's my money? Where's my money? I have not seen that. Kamikoro looks pretty mid. I don't think it's probably not that bad, but I have no desire to watch it. I just have no desire. Again, if I was getting paid for it, then yeah, I would have the desire, but I just don't care. It's not canon, and I just don't care. So there you go. Like, I don't really think I need to watch this, like, I need to watch show where all that happens is that characters interact with each other, when I could just watch the main show where the bulk of what happens is characters interacting with each other. Like, I don't think I assume the difference is meant to be, like, the unique experiences you can get at camp. But yeah, there's probably episodes where they, like, tell spooky stories or whatever, you know, I guess that could be interesting, but I don't know, dude, like, so who really cares? The Patrick Show sounds more interesting than Camp Coral, and the Patrick Show does not sound interesting at all. So, there you go. I'm a big fan of Season 3 as well, but I do kind of think well, I think it's worse than Season 2. I'm not sure about Season 1. I mean, at the end of the day, at that point, you're arguing against which peak fiction is the most peak fiction of the three, which at that point, I mean, they're all peak fiction anyway. But, you know, like... Yeah, like, I think Season 4 is good, but, like, there's, like, such a fucking, like, massive drop-off in quality with some of those episodes. Like, the difference is kind of insane. Like, in my opinion, by far the worst episode in the first 3 seasons is Great Snail Race. I think that episode, like, it has a couple funny jokes, but they just take shit, like, way too fucking far, and it's not even, like, that funny. Again, it's just got some good jokes, but the idea is just fucking horrible. I don't know why they thought it'd be a good episode. So I think that's the worst episode by a mile, because I think the second worst episode is probably Potty Poopa Pants, and I still think that episode's okay. So again, I think it's like, that episode has a big lead for being like the worst of the first 3 seasons, right? And then you get to fucking Good Neighbors, which I think is way worse than Great Snail Race, because like, at least Great Snail Race was like... You know, at least it was like... It had a few funny jokes. Like when Rocky wins the race. Like, that's funny as fuck, right? When Rocky wins the race. And like when Sandy kicks SpongeBob's ass. And when the delivery guy, I think he said, oh no, yeah, when Squidward gets the trophy and it says like tortellini or some shit. Like, there's some good jokes. Like, what good jokes are in fucking Good Neighbors? Like, I can't think of any. That episode is literally just like, SpongeBob and Patrick are unusually really annoying. And then, like, Squidward kicks them out, and for some reason they keep showing up. And then Squidward gets, like, this security system, and then it, like, it just, like, I don't know, it comes to life or something, and then it fucking destroys Bikini Bottom, and then he's in trouble for it. And then, like, it's just fucking stupid. Like, I can't recall a single mildly amusing thing that happens in that entire episode. Like, Great Snail Race is better than it, like, actually. Because, like, at least then, like, SpongeBob, like, realized the error of his ways, and, like... There's, like, some funny jokes. Like, I give Great Snail Race, like, a 4 out of 10, and I give Good Neighbors, like, a fucking, like, 2 out of 10. It's so bad. I don't know if I have a favorite Season 1 episode. It might be, like, Texas or something. What's so good about the dumb old Texas? Dude, when Sandy lassos Patrick, and then there's a fucking explosion. That shit's insane. Dude, that scene has so much tension. Like, you know when SpongeBob is just about to make it to the Krusty Krab? His fingers are, like, barely hanging onto the fucking door. That shit, like, stresses you out. It's so well done. I was like stressed full SpongeBob when I watched that. Even now, like it's like an agitating scene to watch. Like it's so well done. It's like you want like it's, you know, like you know he's hanging onto that door with like all his might. And like at the end of the day, like SpongeBob and Patrick like genuinely mean well, you know. I like explosions. Also, what's up, Shifty? I don't mind the second SpongeBob movie, but like, yeah, first SpongeBob movie fucking clears. It fucking clears. And you know, I don't think the first movie is like the most. Dude, how many times am I gonna mismenu this shit? I don't think it's the most peak thing in all of fiction, but I do think it's like pretty fucking good movie. It just does like nearly everything really well. Like what it sets out to do, it just does it all like so well. There's a little more I wish the movie did. I wish it were a bit longer. I wish we had more scenes of the secondary characters. But at the end of the day, like, what is there? It's all really good. Like, there's no scene that feels pointless or anything. It's all great. It's all, like, exactly what you'd want it to be. Oh, the wormy episode. Are you talking about the one where, SpongeBob and Patrick have to take care of that, like, worm or whatever, and it turns into, like, a butterfly or a moth or something, is, like, terrorizing all of Bikini Bottom? I love this concept of, like... like, sea creatures interacting with, like, this incredibly harmless creature. Because they've never seen it before, so they just assume that it's, like, fucking vicious and dangerous and evil. And they're in so much panic and chaos, they destroy the entirety of Bikini Bottom. Like, by them, like, they were the danger all along, right? Like, they destroyed Bikini Bottom when they were worried about that thing destroying Bikini Bottom. And then Sandy thinks that everybody missed her, but it was actually just, like, they praise her for, like, capturing the creature. Like, that's really... That episode's so good, dude. I mean, almost every Season 1 to 3 episode is, like, so good, but yeah, like... Yeah, Rock Bottom as well is a great episode. What's up, Curb? How's it going? You know, an episode that I feel like doesn't get talked about that much, but I think is really good, is Squidward the Unfriendly Ghost, I think it's called. Dude, my favorite part of that episode is when SpongeBob and Patrick, like, feed Squidward, and then Patrick fucking shoves a melon, like a fucking massive melon, in Squidward's mouth, and then he mentions that it's from the fucking manure field. That's so gross, bro. But, like, Squidward deserves it because, like, he's being such a dick. Like, it's funny because, like, you just don't expect the melon, but then the fact that he says it's from the manure field is so good. Because, like, it's not like they did any, like... It's not like they like, drew shit on us, like, you know, like, you have to, like, interpret it because Patrick says that it's from the manure field. It's like, you can imagine how it tastes, but you don't have to, like, see it, so it's, like, not gross to the audience, but it's, like, gross to Squidward, which makes it funny. What's up, Build Nye? We are very goofy on this Gooba day today. I like pre-hibernation. It's just such an interesting concept. Yeah, isn't that the one where yeah, Sandy does like these extreme sports, right? I'm pretty sure it's that one. I hope I'm not mixing it up with a different one. I don't think I am. Yeah, they did melt the wax, but like... So you don't feel bad about Squidward being a dick, but then he just goes on for too long, and then that's when, like... SpongeBob and Patrick just start annoying him more than helping him on accident, and it's like, that's when it gets, like, really funny. And then they think they need to put Squidward to rest. You know that get in line? Okay, get in. Yeah, like, I always mix those two episodes together, like, when I think of, like, the name of the episode. Because that could technically be both of them, but I'm pretty sure Pre-Hibernation is, like, the extreme sports one. Dude, I love that one, I love that part where it's like, I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh, no, you ain't. And everybody's, like, hiding under fucking Patrick's rock. Like, I just love, like, how extreme it is. Like, SpongeBob's hiding from Sandy, and then, like, all of Bikini Bottom is hiding from Sandy. Because she's so extreme.
Coming through.
I think nearly every episode has, like, something, like, really good about it that you can identify. Like, even the episodes that I feel like people generally just see as, like, decent, I feel like even those have, like, definitely, like, a highlight that's, like, notable. Krusty Crushes. Isn't that, like, Season 8 also? Isn't that the one where,
I forgot.
I didn't go to oh my god, dude, this route is so fucked. I have to reset. Why was the route fucked? What happened? Oh, I did one rub-a-dub token out of habit. Oh my god, I hate myself. Okay, that explains why I was so far ahead of the splits, dude. I was so confused. I literally just forgot to do Ring of Macho. I mean, I maybe could have broken even into Now the Men, but, like, that's not worth it, dude. I could be, like, minus, like, 20-something going into Now the Men, so that's what I want, like... I want to be, like, at least, like, minus 15, like, going into Now the Men. But yeah, I don't mind Krusty Crushes because, like, SpongeBob and Patrick, like... Mr. Krabs is obviously trying to basically torture them for, you know, the sake of money, but, like... It works because, like, they genuinely think it's fun, and then just not in any pain, and they win as well. They literally win, and Mr. Krabs doesn't get rewarded for his actions in the end. So, like, that's why that, like, I haven't seen that episode in years, but I remember it being, like, pretty decent. Like, I like that episode. Yeah, Patrick's like, yeah, his iron buns, and he, like, I think one of the guys, like, bashes his skull into Patrick's iron buns and fucking, like, disintegrates. Karate Island... I think Karate Island is fine, but I don't think it's... I mean, I like when Sandy, like, fights all those guys. I mean, that was kind of cool.
This is a job for
But, like, I don't know, SpongeBob's a bit of a dick. And, like, it's not really that funny.
manager coming through.
I do like, when Sandy faces that one woman, and she, like... hair dries her fucking lips and her lips, like, her mouth, like, falls off. That's funny. Yeah.
Hey.
I think it's a completely fine episode, but like, I wouldn't call it bad at all, but it's just kind of, like, pretty decent.
I'd like to wake
Yeah,
up
Dungeons and Dragons. I haven't seen the episode in a while, but, like, it's pretty good. Like, I remember, like, a lot of moments from it. I think the concept is really interesting. And that joke, like, really took me off guard. You know, like, that guy who, like, puts, like, the fucking spear to his throat, and then he's like, someday, but not today. I'm like, dude, I'm surprised that fucking passed. I'm surprised that was allowed, honestly. Like, you can imagine, like, all the ideas and stuff that just get rejected for shit, like, kids shows, because, like, they're too much or whatever. Like, I don't know how that went through. But it was pretty funny. But yeah, good episode for sure. Like, its pacing is pretty good. Like, I like all of the roles of the characters. Like, yeah, it's just good episode. It's good all around. I don't think it's like 10 out of 10, but it's pretty good. Let me... Yeah, Pest of the West. I haven't seen Pest of the West in ages, because basically what I did, right, back in, like, 2020 and 2021, I rewatched. I was on a mission to rewatch every SpongeBob episode. And I stopped, like, at the beginning of season 5. I think I watched, Friend or Foe, I think it was called, and then I stopped. So it was basically just with seasons 1 to 4, so I haven't seen Pest of the West in ages. I think that's either a season 5 or a season... I think it's season 6. But I think I remember Pest of the West. I mean, I remember, like, parts of it.
SpongeBob.
I don't remember that being a bad episode. What would you say is a 10 out of 10 episode? Just One Bite, the Bodyguard episode. Yeah, maybe Bang Geeks as well. I think that might be a 10 out of 10 potentially.
So much destruction.
I really like Pickles. I just think that, like, I think my only gripe with it is that, like, who the fuck is Bubble Bass? Like, they took, like, no time at all to, like, like, maybe that was the point, but I kind of wanted, like, at least, like, a tiny bit of backstory on, like, you can imagine that he's just, like, some mean food critic type guy. Not literally a food, but, like, you know, he kind of acts like a food critic and, like, you know, that kind of thing. You know, you could just imagine, like, his past with, like, you know, his past beef with SpongeBob, but I don't know. I think, like, a little, just, like, a small little flashback could have been interesting. Although there are so many good parts of the episode. He burnt my shake. Oh, dude, yeah, the fucking, the Flats episode. I love the young people. Oh, dude, Moo Moo Man and Barnacle Boy 1 is really good. That shit's peak. Moo Moo Man, like, freaking the fuck out every time he hears the word evil. And, I just love that they determine that fucking SpongeBob and Patrick are the evil. That shit is so funny. Like... Like, it's such a simple concept, right? You got, like, these old retired superheroes, and SpongeBob and Patrick just fucking annoy them until they get out of retirement just to fucking put them in their place. It's so good. And then, like, I really like Moo Moo Man and Barnacle Boy 2 as well, but I think Moo Moo Man is... I feel like Moo Moo Man's, like, a tiny bit out of character in Moo Moo Man and Barnacle Boy 2, because, like, he's pretty understanding of, like, SpongeBob, you know? Like, he seems to not mind hanging around SpongeBob, but then all of a sudden, when they get to the diner, he's just like, oh yeah, let's just ditch him, which feels very, like, out of nowhere. Like... Barnacle Boy makes complete sense, but I don't think Moo Moo Man was, like, visibly annoyed enough to be, like... To just be like, oh yeah, let's just, like, ditch him. I don't know. It's kind of like... I feel like Barnacle Boy should have ditched him. Moo Moo Man should have, like, tried to talk him out of it, and then they both get captured by the dirty bubble. I don't know. I think... Although, I don't know, I mean... I like the ending of the episode for sure. I mean, I like almost the entire episode, but yeah. Yeah, that's Moo Moo Man and Barnacle Boy 4, right? When Barnacle Boy turns evil. I love when Moo Moo Man, like, eats the ice cream as a fucking bomb. I just, like... I don't know. I think it would have been nice if we could get a little more action with those, like, superhero suits. I know, like, it's really funny to just, like, watch them just completely fucking fumble the suits. But, like, I don't know. I think, like, I always wanted to see more of those suits. Maybe some kind of, like, sequel episode or something. I'm not sure. Like, they're all, like, really, like Captain Magma and shit. Like, this shit's cool. And Missappear. Although, I love when the car just fucking, like, rams into Sandy. That's really funny. Yeah, he's annoyed in Kelp Forest as well after you retrieve the crystals. He just goes like, and go away. God, he does not like him. Yeah, I love that, whereas, like, he was being so bitchy about eating an adult-sized Krabby Patty, and it turns out he actually can't finish an adult-sized Krabby Patty. Oh my god, okay, and also, when everybody's waiting in line because Moomin Man can't make his order, and then when he finally makes his order, and then Barnacle Boy goes, now wait just a minute, and the entire crowd is, like, fucking groaning, because, like, they have to wait even longer to order. God, why is SpongeBob so peak, dude? It's, like, peak cartoon, like... I think if SpongeBob just ended after, like, the first movie... I mean, again, I like Season 4, but, like, I think if it just ended after the first movie, I think it'd be regarded as, like, one of the best cartoons of all time. But obviously, I mean, some people still think that, like, they're just kind of separated from Season, like, 5 onwards, but... Honestly, like... It does kind of drag it down, unfortunately. But if it was just, like, those 3 seasons and, like, the movie... One of the best cartoons ever, like, I definitely think. So sad, Sky. Also, yeah, I'm quite a fan of it, for sure. And now you can see all my fumbles. No worries emulating. We were just talking about SpongeBob episodes. Yeah, I like it. The only thing, I'm having... Okay, well, I should probably just list my problems with this so far. This skin I had to get from Rubber, so you're gonna have to ask Rubber for the skin as well. So that's the first thing. I mean, that's minor. You need, like, 2 micro USB cables, I think. Well, actually, okay. Actually, I lied. You're gonna need to update your Brook adapter. If it's... Because you said something about, like, it's reading directions incorrectly. I had to actually switch to the Brook. Because my OG 360 adapter is just not working with it properly, so I had to use my Brook. It's working completely fine. So you're gonna have to, like, update your Brook. Then I don't know. Should be fine, I guess. So you just need, like, it needs to connect to USB, so you need to, like... You need, like, a Xbox to USB port thing, which you probably have if you have a modded Xbox. You also need enough, like, the cable that you get is quite short, for actually connecting it to, like, the console. I don't know, it's like, you need to, hopefully, like, I don't know how to describe it, but, like, you need... The amount of, cable length is potentially not that lenient, depending on, like... You gotta use, like, some, like, micro USB cable thing, and luckily mine's barely long enough to make it to my PC without stretching the cable. If it were any shorter, it just wouldn't work. They give you, like, the small blue cable, and then that connects to a USB to Xbox adapter as well. So you want, like, 2 USB to OG adapters, I guess, because one, like, goes in, is, like, the input, and the other one's, like, the output, I guess. And then you need a micro USB cable for the PC. And then you need to download the software. If you just go to the regular downloads, it'll give you the 32-bit version. So if you go to the downloads page, and then it says, like... You'll see text where it says, if you want 64-bit, click here. If you want 32-bit, click here. Click on one of those, because if you go to the actual, like, GitHub download, it's just the 32-bit version for some reason. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. Also, it took, like, a week and a half to arrive or some shit, which is pretty good, considering, like, United Kingdom. So you probably get it fairly quickly. Quality seems pretty decent. It's constantly flashing. I don't know if that's gonna annoy you. It's constantly flashing green, like a green light. So you would... I don't know, it just flashes green when it's on. It's still... Yeah, it's doing it. I have it under my desk, so I can't see it. You probably could. There are buttons to, like, kind of, like, reset it if something goes wrong, but I don't think... Oh, also, I don't think this should matter for you, but apparently Rumble makes it lag. So you want Rumble off. Okay. Yeah, I think it should just be good to go then. I mean, it's pretty much plug and play after you, install the basic software. Like, it should be... And it doesn't just connect to OG, it also connects to 360, so you can use that for, like, fucking Hero Pants or whatever. And it connects to PS3, PS4, and Switch. I don't know if you have any of those. But if you have any interest in that, like, that works too. Like, I can just do that whenever I want.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
The segmented run, yeah.
Just another day in the life of a man.
I think people see your inputs as, like, you know... Oh, yeah, also, I had to, like... I had to, like... change the filters. You have to use, color key. And then select magenta, and then you have to, like, strengthen it, and then you have to, like, fuck with the colors. My colors are a bit off, like, I think yellow is a bit too bright, but, like, red is a bit too dark. Like, I kind of, like, Rubber has it very exact, apparently. But I could probably just give you my stats, my thingies if you need them. Let me, like, if I'm looking at, see, like, yellow's, like, a bit bright, so it's hard to see why, but B and X are good, and then A, and then, you see right bumper, or I guess it's like the black button. I had to make the whole thing dimmer just so this was visible because it had like a purple outline on it. But yeah, basically, like, you just gotta fuck with the colors and brightness a bit. Like, it takes... Also, finally, the actual final... This might have just been a me problem, but when I booted up OBS today, it wasn't detecting the input display, so I had to, like, reselect it, and then I had to resize it again. It only takes like a minute, because it remembers the settings, like the filters, so you just have to resize it. But I had to resize it, and that implies I'm gonna have to do that every time I open up OBS and want to stream a movie, so, yeah. Azul and Rubba said something as well about the input display occasionally drops an input, also, like, not the actual, like, pass-through, but, like, on the actual input display, but I haven't been watching it, so I don't know if that's been happening.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I'm playing the normal game, the vanilla game.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of
Finish
a
the
manager.
first song for my movie mod idea. Does anyone want to, like, mod movie for me? Colon 3C, please.
The short slide from manager to
I mean, if you... Maybe you could, like, show people the music and then they get so inspired that they make a level based on, like, the theme, mayhaps.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Welcome back. Yeah, anyways, Sky, with all that in mind, I think I said everything, so...
Hey.
You know when okay, I looked up the Pest of the West episode. Like, because I wanted to make sure that it was the one I recognized. Why do I see the word cunt in a YouTube description?
No swimming just after.
Like, literally, right? It comes up with, like, screenshots and then, like, one YouTube video. And it says, Pest of the West, animatic, ripped from, Pest of the West DVD YT Kids Repellent, cunt. Oh, that's a separate line, Kids Repellent, cunt. Oh, that's why they did it. They did it so it doesn't get marked for kids, so that people can type in the comment section. So they just typed the word cunt. That's funny as fuck, dude. I think Americans, like, really don't like the word cunt. I think they find it, like, really, like a really strong word. Australians say it's like there's no tomorrow, and Brits say it, like, sometimes. But yeah, I feel like that's a really strong word in the US. No, no, I already had a micro USB cable.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I don't know where it came from, but luckily I had one.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah, I had to look through, like, a bunch of drawers to find. I was like, dude, I was like, oh god, don't tell me I don't have one, dude. And then and I was like, damn.
It's a short slide.
No, I only needed 2 because of my OG to 3. Yeah, I don't think you need. I think you need 1. I think it's just 1. So yeah, you want like an OG port to USB adapter, and then you want a USB to OG port adapter. So you want 2 of the. So yeah, so you want 1 each of those, and then you want a micro USB cable.
A manager.
Yeah, so I think you should be good to go. Unless for some reason you need to connect it to the fucking Brook so it gets it translates into like 360 controller inputs, but I don't know if you need to do that. I genuinely don't know. Because all it says is like it says it's compatibility, and then it says like OG Xbox adapter required, but like, what does it mean by adapter? Can you just like transfer it to like USB and then it just like works, or like, does it actually mean like the Brook? Like, I don't know. I haven't tried it with an OG controller, so because I just want to play 360 anyway.
Welcome.
Considering the OG port is literally just USB, like it should be able to recognize that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But yeah, I would recommend. I think they're out of stock right now. I think I bought the last one, unless they're back in stock now. But when I bought them, I definitely bought the last one. Some peak like that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Upsy-daisy.
Oh yeah, it works on some other devices as well. It works on a lot of like mini consoles, like the PS1 Classic Mini, whatever the fuck. But hold on, let me look up what micro USB actually looks like, so I can. Okay, that's micro USB, and what's mini USB? Nah, it's micro USB. Why does this say mini USB? I didn't have to use mini USB. I used micro USB. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, so my wireless adapter goes into the Brook, which is the input. The output is just a USB to OG port. Yeah, no, it's just one micro USB cable. I don't know why it says mini USB. Yeah, shit was confusing for me. Like, I didn't like.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah. You should probably check that it's actually, like, in stock, by the way.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
The adapter.
Boing. A manager.
Because, again, there's a chance there's none in stock. And if so, then sorry.
Manager.
That's my fault. Yeah, it's not a very, like, sought-after product in the grand scheme of things, so... When I was thinking of getting one, there were 2 left in stock, I think. And then, literally, fast forward, like, over a month, and then there's 1 in stock, and then I bought it, so...
Hey.
Like, you can get emailed, though, for when they're back in stock if you need to. Like, you can get, Oh, it's, the green one, I think, right? It's green, I think. Isn't it, like, mini USB light or some shit? Like, yeah. Sorry to hear that, T-Jump. You'll get another run soon, though. I really like Squid's Dream, it's cool. I've always liked Squid's Dream. Yeah, I think that's the only one that does, OG inputs, but I could be misremembering. You could check other ones just in case, but I think that's the only one that does OG. Let's look at the store. I'm on the website right now. Why isn't it loading? The website's so slow. GameCube. Ooh, they do GameCube. Ooh, that's cool. GameCube input display. I mean, it's 61 fucking quid, but like, that's pretty cool still. N64? Hell yes. NES, PlayStation 1 and 2, SNES input display. Dude, that shit's cool. They got those as well. Although the one that I bought, I think it supports like the most stuff, and it's cheaper. I don't know why it's so much cheaper if it supports more shit, but yeah. Oh wait, then we got Pixel Game Boy Printer. You could Game Boy Printer emulator. That is peak. That's peak. That's so niche, but it's like that's so cool. What's the Flex input display? What is this? PlayStation 1 and 2, NES, SNES, Virtual Boy, N64, GameCube, Wii, NES Classic, SNES Classic. Holy fuck. GameTech, GBA Consolizer, Atari consoles, Commodore 64, blah 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 blah. Dude. Wow, this thing can do so much. Like this one right here, the Retro Spy Vision Flex input display. It's out of stock right now, but wow. Yeah, hold on. This is crazy. Dude, it does N64, GameCube, Wii. It does, like, the whole shebang. This shit's so cool. What the fuck? I kind of want that. Alright, let's check the analog input display. What's this one? This one also does PlayStation 1 and 2, and it also does NES, SNES, Virtual Boy, N64, and GameCube. It also does Panasonic 3DO, fucking Amiga analog joysticks, like SNK Neo Geo. Like, what the fuck is some of these consoles, bro? Fucking hell. CDI input display? What do you mean CDI input display? Dude. How? Why? What? That is so peak. Oh my god. What's the CV input display? Okay, this only does ColecoVision, Super Action, and Roller, whatever those are. I guess it's like insanely niche. Dude, what is this one? This one's 100 quid. Wait, hold on. What's this? 100. Pippin Applejack controller. Pippin keyboard drawing tablet. Standard ADB mice. Standard ADB keyboards. What the fuck is that? I don't know what this is. I've literally... No wonder it's 100 quid. No one knows what it is. Anyway. Okay, so it seems like the best bang for your buck if you want just like to reach like the most like notable consoles. It seems like the Flex input display is like the best one, dude. The fact that it does N64 and Wii and GameCube and like and PS1 and 2 and NES and SNES and like even a couple niche things. This one, if you don't care about Xbox, like this seems like the best one in my opinion. I might buy it when it comes back in stock. Like honestly, I might buy it. I don't know what I'd use it for specifically, but like that is so peak. Like we've reached peak. Yeah, only the light or whatever does Xbox apparently, which sucks, but hey, I mean, that's also the cheapest one, so. Dude, that's so cool. God, people are so talented making some crazy products like that, bro. I wouldn't even know where to start with something like that. Also, welcome back, Chief.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Dude, I love input display now, though. Like, it's so awesome.
It's a short slide from manager
I just think it's, like,
to,
really
well,
neat.
not manager. Boing! A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, some people have, like, a natural, like, talent, you know, some people, well, obviously, I'm sure he put a bunch of time into, you know, honing his craft, but, yeah, like...
Manager coming through.
Yeah.
Hey.
Everybody's good at something, so it's like...
Wake up now. Ouch.
Also, my no major glitch, my Hundo run finally got verified. That's good. I mean, it's already uploaded to YouTube, but yeah, that'll help a little bit with views. Like, my video already has, like, 1,000 views, like, already. Which is really cool. I was thinking of uploading it to, like, to Reddit as well, like, making a post about it on Reddit, but I couldn't be asked. The thing is, right, when you try to, like, post on r/speedrun on Reddit, like, whether or not your thing is even gonna get, like, a notable amount of upvotes, it depends on, like, if somebody got, like, a world record in, like, Odyssey, SM64, Ocarina of Time, you know, stuff like that, like...
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I don't know about the other SpongeBob games, but I know in Battle as well, they don't verify their own. That's actually where we got the idea from. We saw Battle mods weren't verifying their own runs, and we thought that that made sense, and we wanted to, like, do the same. We wanted to have, like, the same kind of, like, mindset, I guess. I mean, yeah, like, we know our runs are real, but, like, theoretically... What would stop me from faking a run, and then I verify my own run, because, like, oh, I know it's real, and then it's, like, and then nobody checks it, nobody checks the validity, so it's, like, you know. Yeah, no, I mean, if, that's a bit different Sky, to be fair, like, you just kind of have to at that point, but... I like when mods are able to, like, not have to verify their own runs, because, like, it puts us all on the same, like... It prevents putting people on a pedestal, I guess, like, it just kind of, like... Because, again, like, some people do fake their runs, and, like, I'm not, like... I don't know anybody who would fake their runs, but, like, at the same time, it's like, you technically never know, so it's like, it is important for other people to check the runs just in case. Even my own runs, and, like... And it's fair as well, because... If you have to wait, like... 24 hours for your run to get verified, then it's only fair that, like, I get the same kind of treatment, you know? It's like... Just because I'm, like, the world record holder doesn't mean my runs, like, need to get verified in 1 second. Well, yeah, not only that, but it also, like... Again, it's like treating everybody equally kind of thing. Like, it's just good to do that if possible, unless the game is, like, so small that you have to verify your own runs, but otherwise... Otherwise, I think, like, probably every game should do that these days. I think a lot of games do these days, but... Yeah.
Plankton.
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing. Ow.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? I love opening presents. Ouch! That's better.
Fuck off, dude. I've been... Dude, honestly, like, after that one run that I reset in Rockslide 2... Because Latte told me fucking fake news. Ever since then, I've just been playing horribly. I feel like the rest of the stream.
Ooh, so new.
I see a no major glitches run to verify.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I guess I'll verify that
Just
after
another
the
day.
stream. God, Jesus Christ. Verify that after the stream.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho. Ah, yeah! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
I don't know what.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Did I not buffer the token?
SpongeBob.
Because, like, I meant to.
So much destruction. A new path. Whoa!
I agree.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
With the
Plankton.
These just ooze macho. Super Sponge, saving the day! Upsy daisy! Whoa! Take a breath mint!
technically, yes. Because in 2019, my way of trying to get back into streaming because I had hand pain was to speedrun Pokemon Stadium. Because there's a lot of downtimes, there's a lot of time to, like, talk to the chat and stuff. And you don't do that many inputs. Like, for how long the run is, you don't do that many inputs. Like, definitely significantly less than a game like this. So, I thought it'd be good for my hands. I streamed it 3 times. And on the 3rd stream, I had a viewer average of, like, 3. And I think a max viewership of, like, 8 or something. And then I never played it again.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's a glove?
So much destruction. Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I also just wasn't enjoying the game after a while because, like, I was already getting to the point where, like, really bad RNG would just, like, kill the run. Like, this was so much RNG.
Are you sure you know how to drive?
A new path. No.
Nah, this was back in 2019, so, like, I actually had it on N64. And even then, to play on Switch, you need to have, like, the expansion thing. Like, not just online, you need, like, the online expansion thingy. And I am not paying for that.
Gone. All gone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can get, like, a lot of enjoyment out of it. It's just that, like... Yeah, I wouldn't have anybody to play those online games with, and, like... I mean, the multiplayer games with, and I just... I have an EverDrive, so I can actually, like, play those games on N64 in the first place. Or if I have the official cartridges, I can just play them officially anyway. But yeah... The problem as well is that, like, I don't know how, like, the rest of the games were handled, but I know in, SM64 and Ocarina of Time, there was, like, noticeable input delay. I don't know about the other games. And Ocarina of Time had, like, some visual glitches, I think. I keep golding that. And, like, there's no... I can't get, like, a family plan or whatever, so I'd be paying, like, the full shebang.
Spinning, or is it just
So
me?
it's just not worth...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, speedrunners have said that SM64 has input delay and OT, so I believe them. Because, like, they're gonna know. Welcome back, Seth, and hello, Lucy. What's going on today? Yeah, I keep golding sandwich because my gold was like fake, apparently, and then like I beat it really easily, and then I just keep slowly whittling at it, like, and I can get like a 942, like I can keep going. Maybe even potentially a 941 if it's like really good. Good question. If we're talking out of the platforming levels, maybe, actually, like, I hate to say it, but it might actually be Plank. But if we're talking, like, any of the levels, then maybe, like, sandwich driving, or, like... it's hard to say, because, like... The sliding and driving backtracking is annoying, but some of them, like, way worse than others, like... Sunday Ring is, like, on it. Yeah, so I think Sunday is probably, like, one of the worst levels in the game. Yeah, it's probably Sunday. Because, like, even Rock Slide, like, at least, like, other than the Ring Challenge, at least it's, like... It feels like you're doing more. So, like... Yeah, Sunday might be the worst in the game.
Super spin.
I found one.
That's SCDA, Lucy. I mean, my problem with Plank is that, like, it's out of fucking... Fuck you, dude. I couldn't get a run... I couldn't get a run going for hours, and then I finally do, and then they miss a trick that I don't miss. Like, of course. Plank's difficulty is artificial, like, all those enemies in the lava room, like, that's clearly, like, artificial. Additionally, all of the side objectives are okay. Like, half of them are really easy. No, like, artificial difficulty is when a game is purposely made harder so that it extends its playtime, because that was, like, a big thing, was, like, playtime back in the day. Like, we don't have, like, clear, concrete, like, indisputable evidence that they did it with this game, but, like, considering, you know, Plank and also, like, the sliding and driving backtracking, yeah, I do think they were trying to extend the game's length in the easiest ways possible. Also, Plank's warp points are really bad. Plank's sponge bowl is impossible to find. The lava room is overkill. Like, half the tokens are really easy, which, like, contrasts against, like, the rest of the level's difficulty. But I think Sunday's the worst, because, like, Plank clearly has, like, something going on. I mean, Sunday's just fucking... The fastest path in Sunday is the basic path on every lap. Like, and the ring challenge is, like, the longest one in the game. And it has that bullshit ring on the water slide, and it's, like, right at the end. So if we have to factor, like, all of the tokens, then yeah, Sunday's definitely the worst. Then, like, the second worst one might be, like, either, like, Rock Slide, which I think it's probably not Rock Slide, but it's actually, no, I think it's Rock Slide. For how absolutely abysmal, like, Macho is when you don't know, like, the shortcuts. Yeah, I'd say it's
Welcome.
Rock Slide is like the second worst then. And then Weenie. Because of the horrible ring challenge, and then Sandwich Driving, which is like mid. And then like Knucklehead, which is just like Sandwich Driving but better, and then Guess. No, and then Rub-a-Dub.
Just another day in the
And
life
then
of a
Gask is probably the order that I would put it in.
manager. It's a short slide.
I'm pretty sure you have to do the yield jump at the beginning. I don't think it's possible to beat the Heavy Iron's time without using the yield jump. I think you literally have to.
Boing. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Words of someone who got beaten by Goofy Goober. I don't get beaten by Goofy Goober. I overlap him, bro. I kick his ass.
Hey.
But yeah, Gask is easily the best level, TBH. I mean, it's not too long, so it doesn't overstay its welcome. You do 2 separate objectives in the level. Like, there's a lot of exploring to do. The backgrounds are pretty nice. And it's one of the rare ones where its main objective is different from the secondary objectives, which means that, like, replaying, like, the backtracking is automatically not as bad because you're not doing the literal exact same thing again. And even when you do the exact same thing again, it's the shortest sliding and driving level in the game, so it doesn't, like... So it's still, like, the least painful, even when you do the backtracking. And it has the most unique primary objective. And it's one of the shortest. It's, like, around the same length as, like, Sandwich Driving and Knucklehead, so it's about, like, on par with those for, like, length. And then the secondary objectives are just faster. It has Fake Ring, but, like, you're statistically unlikely to encounter Fake Ring, so it's, you know, not really something to worry about. Well, yeah, I'm just talking casually. If we were having speedrunning into the mix, then, I mean, like, that would change a lot about my answers, but I was just talking casually. I think Gesk is still pretty good casually, though. Like, I mean, in a run, I think Gesk is still... I was about to say something and I realized I can't. Like, I was gonna say something in response to what you said, but...
SpongeBob.
I say Cat, like, in a run, like, the worst sliding and driving level. It's gotta be Knucklehead, I feel like. It's either Knucklehead or Weenie. Like, those are the only 2 that don't really have anything going on, but, like, at least, like... Well, Knucklehead's extras are a lot more interesting. But at least Weenie, and is shorter, but Weenie is, like, its main objective is different again. It's not that different, but it's still different. But because Knucklehead's shorter and has more extras, and, like, actually has, like, more interesting extras, I'd say Knucklehead is probably better than Weenie. If we could start doing Weenie out of bounds, then I think Weenie would barely get the edge over Knucklehead, but as it currently stands, yeah, I'd say Weenie's probably the worst one, then Knucklehead, then, Rock Slide. No, yeah, then Rock Slide, then Sandwich Driving. Then Sunday, no, then Rub-a-Dub, no, yeah, then Rub-a-Dub, then Sunday, then Sandwich Driving, no, Sandwich Driving, Rub-a-Dub, Gask. I think that's probably the order it goes in. Single token? Isn't that just like, that's just like No Cheese, Dennis 1, Dennis 2, Frogfish, Neptune. So I mean probably Neptune. Hello again, Bucky.
edge of town?
With the
Plankton is.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
That's my favorite line.
Thanks.
A new path. Going up. So much destruction. It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Okay, have a good rest of your day, and thank you for the good luck. And for stopping by and stuff. I'll see you around.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town. A new path. Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
The fucking king of 213s recently, bro.
Thank you.
Boing.
Thank you, bruv.
Ow. Ouch. Up to daisy. Victory. Ow. What's that?
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the
I haven't seen that ledge grab in a while. Fucking hell, bro. Fucking, I don't want to see a ledge grab. Also, I might make this my last run. I don't know if I could be asked to do more runs if this dies in like 5 minutes.
These just ooze
What's up, Peppa? Thank you for the good luck. I'm trying. Well, it'd be preferable to not get a run at this point because 10 o'clock, but I mean, I won't complain if it's a PB though, that's for sure.
Super spin!
I found one.
I thought Mindy said dessert. Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Ta-da!
You have to.
Little guy, big stink. Nacho stuff. Whoa!
The gates are locked.
Alright, I was gonna say this now, so don't forget at the end of the level. At the end of Weenie, don't fucking warp back to the beginning of Weenie, warp to Rub-a-Dub. Go 2 scrolls up and warp to Rub-a-Dub. Don't fucking re-warp to Weenie like a dickhead. That's guaranteed time loss, it's fucking stupid. Shake off the Hundo muscle memory. And no port storage muscle memory. And just play some fucking old tokens, do the proper route, don't have to skip splits, don't have to lose time for no reason. Just fucking do the scrolls and then you're good to go.
There's a key.
It's very unlikely to be the run statistically, but I mean, who knows? Though actually, I will say that my actual PB is quite a bit faster than this. I should probably be, because we're, you know, hitting 10 o'clock, I should probably compare it to my actual splits instead of these splits. Because I don't want to continue a run that could beat these splits. I want to continue a run that can actually PB. So, yeah.
There's a key. We only need one more key.
This body is starting to come apart.
I finally fucking remembered.
I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks. Ow! Splinters! By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath? Mindy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
Here comes the pain train. Chugga, chugga, chugga.
They're just like giant dominoes. Oh, boy. Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Bust, smash, crates.
Yeah, sometimes Nightbot, like, is really, unresponsive, I guess, like that. Like, sometimes you have to put in a command twice for it to register, or sometimes it works, but it takes, like, 10 seconds or 20 seconds or whatever. And that was one of those days, that's the context of the meme. Nightbot's usually pretty good these days, I don't really usually have issues with it.
Talk about pretty
I don't eat pizza.
This one's up to you.
Wrong, what do you mean wrong? Okay. I think you mean it's a unique answer, bro. Alright? I'm not the 99.5% of the, but not even like 99.8% of the population that is madly in love with pizza, bro. And quirky.
What Mindy said.
Very quirky indeed.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I'm so kawaii desu ne. And quirky.
Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
Alright, now that the pseudo auto scroller is done, I can play the game. Holy. I hope I don't miss the fucking 1-frame jumps, bro. I'm just trying to play the game. I don't want to be like +2, not +2, like -2. Early game is where like the bulk of my time serves.
Did Minnie bother to...
Okay, good.
By the way, Patrick...
I've been getting better at that, I feel like.
The bad.
It's more important that you're good at that in, like, all tokens compared to Hundo, because in Hundo, like, you do it really late, and at that point, you probably have more than a 7-second lead anyway, so it's like... Thank you, I mean, I was missing it quite a bit recently, but... Seem to be, like, getting it, like... I think I only missed, like, once today, like, I'm doing pretty good with the trick. -6.5, best pace ever. Getting that trick is, like, pretty important, I feel like. But it's so annoying, because it's just like it's like a 1-frame, like, if you miss it, you're fucked, but it's like... We're not fucked, you don't have to reset, but, like, you lose a lot. And it's, like, kind of early in, but, like, not super early in. It's just, like, really annoying time loss. You could be on, like, a completely fine run, and then miss that shit, and then you plus. Like, it's really stupid. Dude, I hate it because, like, the bridge, like, you can't even, like, you can't even use the feet as a visual cue, like, it's just, like, a circular, like, the tub is circular, you can't see properly, and, like, it's, like, sloped as well, and it's just, like... But, yeah,
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
3,000 Bungie 2 frames to an all tokens PV. Actually, there's only 3 Bungies in the game, and we only 2-frame 2 of them.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Doesn't put over!
Nice.
Good job, Patrick. Attack the top buddy.
bad luck.
I don't think he liked that.
Okay, I mean, I only lost like 2 seconds, but yeah. It would probably bite your fingers off, iPay.
Patrick,
It probably bites your fingers off.
To get to shelter.
What's up, Clicks? Thank you for the good luck. Look where you showed up. Did the pizza have pineapple on it? I wonder if you had like not just like a 100-person survey, but like you surveyed like everybody in the world who frequently eats pizza, and you asked them if they think pineapple is a good topping on pizza. Like, what would the vote be? What would the results be? Thank you once again, emulating. Welcome back. See, that's the thing. People seem to think it's either, like, goat or it's, like, disgusting. I feel like that's... I think hardly any people can, like, take it or leave it. I feel like, generally, it's, like, either, yes, put that shit on, or, God, get that away from me. Yeah, I mean, when we say pineapple, I mean, are we talking like that canned shit? Because that does not taste as good as actual pineapple. That shit's mid. Are we talking like an actual pineapple? Because actual pineapple's bussin'.
must have been something he ate.
Chronic pizza consumers. Well, I mean, just people who just, I mean, I don't know, people who like pizza, I guess, you know, just, they're in the, because, like, people who, like, eat pizza all the time, like, they probably just eat the same kind of pizzas that they ate when they were a kid, and when they're a kid, they probably don't think to put pineapple on the pizza, so then it's like bias, basically.
Well, that was different.
Sweet and salty. When I get popcorn, I don't get sweet and salted popcorn, I just get regular. I just get salted popcorn, also I genuinely don't know how I missed that. Because I got the, I mean, I did the correct lag, I'm pretty sure, and I don't feel like I fucked up the inputs, so I don't know what that's about.
How you like me now?
I saw this, like, tweet before that was like, if they sold this at the cinema, then my life would be complete, and it was just, like, a huge bucket of, like, fries. And honestly, I kind of have to agree. Imagine eating, like, an insanely massive bucket of fries at the fucking cinema, bro. God damn. I know it'll go cold in, like, 5 seconds, but, like, I don't know, maybe it's got some, like, maybe it's got some shit on, like, the sides of the bucket so that it, like, keeps it warm or something. I don't know, bro. Some, like, foil or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, like some kind of heating pack or something to, like, keep it warm. Then that with, like an IC or whatever, I think it could be the most peak combination at the cinema ever conceived. A bucket helmet. Like, okay, I mean, dude, I mean, imagine what they could do with a bucket helmet, though. Like, the movie sucks and you want to leave, but then they deploy the, they, like, activate the bucket helmets, and then, like, you're brainwashing, and then you have to sit there watching the entire movie saying it's good. Like, imagine a movie, like, so bad that you, like, genuinely want to walk out on it, and you can't, because, like, the buckethead brainwashes you. I don't think I would ever, like, I haven't been to the cinema that many times in my life, but I don't think I would ever leave if a movie's really bad, because I still feel like I need to get my money's worth, I feel like. I've seen a couple of mid-movies at the cinema, but, like, not any, like, bad, and certainly not any where I'm like, nope, I need to leave, because it's so awful. I think the most mid-movie I ever watched at the cinema was probably one of the Transformers movies, I forget which one it was.
Not giving up merriment, even in the corners. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
If I was your housewife, I would fry you buckets of fries. Is this Riz? Am I getting rizzed? I get like a mixed slushy, like, be like the blue and red. I don't know shit about Transformers, bro. I watched the movies a million years ago. It was just, it was really long. Like, really long. I think it also had Megan Fox in it. Does anyone remember Megan Fox? I feel like nobody talks about her anymore. Or do they all have Megan Fox in them? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. But whichever one was really fucking long and had Megan Fox in it. Yeah, when you're young, you don't understand, like, shipping. Well, you might sometimes, if something's so bad that, like, you acknowledge it as bad as even as a kid, like, yeah, something went wrong. But yeah. Revenge of the Fallen? Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
And that is how.
Yeah, it's fair emulating.
Plankton is.
Do you remember when everybody was, like, watching the Emoji Movie? I never watched it. Like, everybody was, like, going to the cinema to watch this shit, but it's actually, like... I feel like, how much money... Like, I know they would have made a profit, there's just no way they wouldn't have, but, like... They made a lot of money, and I'm just thinking, like... If nobody ever, like, paid to watch it ironically... How much money would they have lost in comparison? Because, again, they still would have made a profit, but I wonder if it would have been a complete fucking success, like, profit-wise, like it was. For people, like, I wonder how much of that money was people watching it ironically.
The manliness has landed.
I almost ledge grabbed, that was really close.
That wasn't so tough. The manliness has landed.
Plan Ds. Also, this run's like really good. Like, the only mistake, well, not even a mistake, I got bad luck in Frogfish. That's like the only thing I can remember bad happening. Okay, there we go. That's the biggest mistake in the run so far. Missing a 1 frame. Yippee! I'm gonna lose a lot of time here, by the way, but that's because my gold, like, has a trick I, like, never go for. I probably, like... I never actually even got the gold with the trick. I just literally just took the amount that it saves and just took it off my gold. Because I've done it in Hundo before, so I was like, oh, you know, done it in Hundo, I could do it in all tokens, like, on bad runs, but I just haven't found a run yet that I'm willing to do it on. So if anything, I could probably just add the 6 seconds back to the split. If I feel like it, I don't know. Yeah, block boost. I was trying to figure out what you... I thought you were saying Breaking Bad or something. I was like, what? Dude, the thought that I could have had a 2:13 best possible time in the Sunday is insane. That's, like, really, really good. But I'm still pretty close to that. Like, this run's still really good. The mistakes in the run are just, like, bad luck in Frogfish and missing a 1 frame in Dennis. Like, it's, you know. Plan W. Who knows? Z, the letter after Y. Oh yeah, like, when even, like, how far in the run do I have to be? Because, in Hundo, if I was on a good run, I would, like, ping, in Knucklehead, but Knucklehead is far later in this run, so I actually don't know where a good ping point is in this category. I'm actually very unsure. Plan Walter. I don't think so. He just makes meth. Like, it's not even, like, he just makes meth. Like, that was Plan W. Like, all the other plans are, like, family-friendly, and they just got fucking making meth for Plan W. Yeah, all he has to do to make people like his chum is just put, like, meth in it or something. I heard about the story years ago where, like, this woman got, like, drug tested or whatever, and she was, you know, found to have had consumption of drugs, and she was like, no, it must be this pasta that I ate at this restaurant or whatever, and the police, like, didn't believe her. But, and then she literally convinced her family to, like, go eat the pasta or whatever, and then get, I think it was pasta, and then get, like, drug tests, and, like, yeah, like, it was the fucking pasta. So, like, this place, like, the food was so good because it was just fucking meth, like, just, like, straight up. Well, not, I don't know if it was meth, but, like, there was something in it, I don't know what it was exactly, but there was something in the fucking pasta. Or maybe it was spaghetti, I don't fucking, it was something. It was something indeed at the restaurant.
Oh, boy.
Poppy seed? I really have no idea. Okay, that's a full... Okay, that would have golded, though. If I didn't get my gold yesterday, that would have golded, which is insane. That, like, I had to slow down because there were gumballs in the way, and I almost... Like, that's crazy. How is it that, like, you get these golds where, like, you play insanely good, and then you can't beat them to save your life, and then so much time passes that, like... You make a visible mistake and you still gold. And it's like, oh, better movement, but it's like, you can't, like... My movement has, like, barely improved in the last, like, over a year, which is another reason why it's just time to throw in the fucking towel, but, like, it has improved a bit, apparently. Because I almost golded BBBH when I went back to no major glitches. I almost golded by, like, 2 seconds at one point, which I could not have done, but, like, because that gold was, like, with a strat that I don't normally, like... It's more of, like, you get it on accident, and if you accidentally get it, like, you save time, and, like, my gold, like, had that. It was, like, very fast. And, like, and I didn't even do that in NMG, and I almost got it by, like, 1.5 seconds or 2 seconds. Like, it was crazy, so I'm just thinking, like... Like, again, it's just, like, where does the time save come from? Like, I don't visibly see the difference, because, you know, I'm only golding by, like, you know, milliseconds. What's up, bright side? I did not know that. Because I don't do drugs, I don't know. Because I'm a good boy.
Sayonara. And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Oh, boy.
Alright, if I can get the other dentist frame, that'd be really nice. Because, like, missing one is, like, fine, but missing two is, like, a little, eh. So I'd prefer not to miss this one.
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard.
Fuck, dude. And I choked, like, twice. And I missed the one frame. So I lost, like, an additional second on top of what I would have lost anyway. Thank you for the good luck.
Now I know how my ancestors felt. Ouch!
I think this would be like 105, maybe 6. Yeah, barely a 6. That's pretty good still.
Oh boy! Look, it's what's his face? Echo! 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 Must smash crates!
Must have been something he ate.
Oh yeah, I need to not get fake ringed. I mean, I got fake ringed like fairly recently. I don't think it's gonna happen again so
I
soon.
wish this place had something to read. Faster, faster!
I don't know what that is now. XD? You mean Pokemon XD? Like,
Sayonara.
oh. Yeah, if you're talking about, yeah, the one that adds, like, the fairy typing and the physical special split and stuff, like, yeah, I played that, like, a while ago. I think we talked about it, because I said that, like, I like it, but catching all the Pokemon was, like, a massive drag, and if I were to play it again, I would just catch the Pokemon I want to, like, build a team. I feel like I would enjoy it more. It is definitely an improvement to XD, though. It's just... catching the Pokemon was, like, awful. Cool, dude. So tired of this. Just has to fucking ruin everything, dude. Like, I was not this fucking bad at gas jumps in Hundo, and then this is earlier in the run, so it's effectively easier because less nerves. I've been here 5 times in this category, and this is the best guess 2 I've had, and it's still absolutely fucking horrendous. That's really awesome. Still awful. Still slaughters the pace I was on. And now I barely saved time on the guess jumps, like, from the first time because I lost so much the second time. I effectively got a 113 equivalent and a 121 equivalent, which means I'm only saving like 8 seconds from the guess jumps. Nice. That's like nothing, yay. Yeah, I remember that. Which, and then my response was like, I don't know if there was an incentive. Because I didn't actually catch them all, I caught like a lot of them. Some I just wasn't willing to. But like, I did make an effort to, like, what would generally happen is that, like, either, if I failed to catch a Pokemon, I either wouldn't reset because I already tried and I just genuinely couldn't take it anymore and I felt like I needed to make progress in the game, or because, like, I forgot to save and then there's, like, another battle that comes up. See, that's the thing with XD, like, you have to save before, like, every fucking battle, like, just in case, and it gets really annoying to have to remember to do that.
So much destruction.
Also, oh my god, like, you know, like, that final, like... How do you get bad RNG? Like... That happened last time, too. In, like, the final dungeon area, there's, like, this one section where you have to walk extremely far back if you want to heal. It's, like, so bad. And because keep in mind, you gotta spend all your money on Pokeballs, so, well, Ultra Balls, so it's literally, like... You can't buy that. I mean, you could buy a couple, but, like, you don't want to buy that many, like, repels and shit. Not repels, or, full restores, revives, you know, all that stuff. Like, you can't really afford that many. You only want to buy, like, a few. That's why, like, I think one of my Pokemon, like, when I was raising it, had, like, pickup, and then when it evolved, it lost the ability. Or I think I might have just put the Pokemon back in the PC, maybe, because I got a team of 6. But either way, like, I had pickup for a while, and it was decently helpful for that kind of thing. How the fuck was that a 250? How? Dude, literally, how was that a fucking 250? I've never even gotten a 251, and you're telling me I just got a 250. How? Dude, how the fuck was that a 250? Like, to put it into perspective, I don't even get guaranteed 252s when I get all the Sunday gems. Sometimes I get 253 or 254. How the fuck did I get a 250? I got hit by the cone, by the ice cream, so I lost some frames, and, like... I also got a bonk on lap 1. It wasn't like a really bad bonk or anything, but I definitely lost a very small amount of time from that. So those two things combined, I don't think that would have been enough for a 249, but, like, it would have been a bit close, I think. That's fucked up, dude. I don't know how I got 250. That's really fast. And by extension, this is on gold pace by 2 seconds. Or at least, like, a second and a half. Like, at least. Oh, I missed a fucking Nitro, bro. Ugh. That's yucky. Yeah, they can be a little, like, hard to predict. Although, if you've played the level so much, like, if you've played it a shit ton, though, like, you'll know what cycle they're on, but... Yeah, that's, like, obviously...
No waiting in line for us.
That's if you're, like, chronically into the level. You've, like, done a bunch of ILs and shit.
That's just what we needed.
Holder.
I need to remember to highlight that. Lost the VOD, sad. Maybe that's something you could tackle in future if you ever wanted to.
Good thing I have my seatbelt on.
No waiting in line for us.
Damn right it was, bro. That shit needs to be archived for the whole fucking universe to see. Bro's the pinnacle of, like, 2014, like, speedrun, like, speedrun discussion in, like, YouTube comment sections on, like, someone's world record. Bro's stuck in 2014. Yeah, bro, I was just fucking yapping, and then I look back at the chat, and I just see this fucking guy just going off. He said another message too, but I can't remember what the other one was. That's the thing, though, that wasn't a first-time message. That's the crazy part. Maximum time loss. Thanks, game. Thanks. But yeah, that wasn't even his first message. His first message was from fucking July. Like, that's why I, like, sometimes you get a bit of, like... If you can see, like, that first chat message thing in the corner of your eye, you're more incentivized to check back on the chat really quick in case somebody just said something, like, racist or some shit, or if it's, like, this run might genuinely be dead. Well, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah. Like, first-time chat messages, like, it's either best viewers or it's, like, something horrible, or there's an actual chance it's, like, actually good. But either way, like... What the fuck, dude? That was, like, the worst fucking setup I've seen in my life. The fuck was that, man? was so bad. Anyway, the classic happened where the run goes beyond 10 o'clock and then it dies to shit that, like, never kills my runs ever. So, like those special runs where, like, the only thing that can kill them is some absolute fucking bullshit, so you feel like you absolutely wasted your time. Though I didn't waste my time, though, because, like, I golded, something. I don't remember what it was. And I got a 250 Sunday IL, and I've never seen a 251, and I got a 250 with getting hit by the ice cream from bad RNG and bonking, not a nasty bonk, but I bonked in lap 1, and I got like a high 250. What was your first message? The thing is that you've typed over 1,000 messages. It would probably take way too long for me to scroll up and find, like, Twitch needs to release an update where it's like, where like you can check somebody's like first, like it's like view most recent or view oldest, and it just automatically like jumps up to the oldest because it would take. Sometimes I've wanted to know what somebody's first chat messages are, but it takes way too long to scroll up. If I didn't bunk and I didn't get fucking RNG'd, it might have been a 249, but I don't think it would. I think it would have been a low 250. I don't think it would have been a 249, but it's hard to say. But yeah. I need to go offline now, so yeah. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe I can play the game tomorrow, bro. But yeah, goodbye.
Join SpongeBob.